Greetings, mortals, and welcome back.
To definitely not what I said I was going to be doing. Look, I said I'd do this. I'm going to do the split thing eventually. I'm going to do the split thing eventually. But for today, we're just doing Digimon again because I just feel like it. Because I'm tired, and I'm like, oh, I'm tired. I want to just, do the lazy thing. So we're doing the lazy thing today. But then tomorrow for realsies, definitely tomorrow we'll be doing the split thing. We'll see, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But for today we're doing Digimon. I have a funny story. I'm potentially going to have to change the way that I handle my kitchen windows because the way that we have the thing set up is for airflow purposes. So like we don't have air conditioning in the kitchen. The kitchen is not air conditioned. So we leave the window open in the kitchen for airflow purposes. And the issue is that we have some plants on the windowsill, and the plants smell very nice. There's some sort of like herbs of some sort, right? Like some sort of seasonings, and they smell very nice. And I've noticed some birds have been like eyeing them. You know what I mean? And today I heard this like. It sounded like someone was moving furniture around in the kitchen. I'm like, what the fuck is that noise? Okay, I'm gonna go take a look, right? And I go out and take a look, and there's these two crows just sitting on the hangers outside. There's basically like clothes hangers that are attached to the building for people to hang their clothes outside. And there's these two crows just sitting there going, I didn't see nothing. I didn't see nothing. What's up? Hey. And so there's these two crows that are just chilling. And it's like these birds are going to hurt themselves trying to get in this window because it's like cracked open to a point where it's like, okay, this is like open enough that I can see the world where you think you're getting through here. But I also see a world where it's like, you getting through here, I think you probably can do it. I think there's at least a 20% chance that you hurt yourself doing it. You know what I mean? This is not a safe entryway for you. And I'm not creating a safe entryway for you to just walk into my kitchen, okay? I'm not doing that. So I closed up the windows a bit so that it's less of a appealing entryway, right? Where it's like, okay, now it doesn't look like you can get in. So don't hurt yourself trying to get in. But we're gonna have to think about it because I suspect the reason they were trying to get in is because they smelled the nice smelling herbs, which I don't know what crows eat. Crows are omnivores, right? So presumably they dietarily they probably find similar things pleasant to what we find pleasant. That would be my assumption, but I could be wrong on there. But anyway, they were trying to get in. And we'll have to close things up. So, Raven's trying to get in, is what I'm saying. Demi Ravenmon is trying to get in the house, and it's going to cause problems if that happens, because I don't think you're getting in and out of that window safely. I just don't buy it. I don't think that window is safe for you. We need to make sure not to open the windows too much, I think. It is very funny, though. It's very funny having, like, birds just, like, act casual, where it's, like, you just hear this as they're, like, fluttering around. Because I think the noise was just their wings. Because crows are big birds, right? They're big. So it sounded like shit was getting knocked over in there, right? So, like, when I realized it was birds, I'm like, oh, shit, did the birds, like, get in the house? They didn't get in the house. They weren't knocking shit over. That's just the sound of their wings beating against, presumably, the window as they're, like, trying to maneuver themselves to, like, sneak through the bottom or climb around the side to get it, like, because like it's like open like this, right? So like my thinking is that they're either trying to climb in but like holding onto the side and climb in that way, or they're trying to get in underneath, right? Because there's like a little bit more of a gap if you're like with a thing that's like this space, this triangle at the bottom and the top is the largest opening. So I assume it was one of those. But yeah, it's really wild to be like, oh, you didn't get in the building. It sounded like you did. This is going to be much easier to clean up because I just have to do whoop. And then they both flew off. They both flew off when I closed the window because they're like, okay, whatever. Okay, whatever. I've been caught. I don't. Is that a dream catcher? It is a dream catcher. It's funny because at first I thought that was a picture of a dream catcher on the wall, but it's not. It's like a cloth with a dream catcher attached to it, which is kind of interesting. What is up with the... What is the storytelling of this room? Like whose poster is this? Because neither character seems to be familiar with this anime. Right? Like, neither character asked why I'm dressed like an Adama representative in the anime. Like, no one is asking me why I'm cosplaying a character from the anime that they have a poster on the wall for. I don't know why I'm asking these questions. Like, the narrative clearly does not care about any sort of narrative cohesion. I'm not going to worry about it too much. So who's the genius or the crackpot?
Hey, do I really have to wear this all the time?
Yes, deal with it. People aren't exactly used to seeing kids with horns. You don't want to go causing panic, right?
Isn't this
You're gonna
Tokyo?
Have to wear that when we go out. I have to say, it fits perfectly.
I don't see a lot of people.
Never thought anyone would wear that stuff.
You don't see cosplay that often in Tokyo.
Now then, it's about time to head out.
Have you considered moving to Akihabara? If we move to Akihabara, then it'll work.
There's someone I'd like for you to meet, especially the little half-pint here. She's not a bad person, I can promise you that much. She's just a little eccentric, that's all. I'll be honest, half-pint. I'd like a sample of your data. Inori isn't coming, by the way. One look at the half-pint dress like that, and I bet she'd... Never mind. She'd lose her mind if she heard me say
Why
that.
do you keep saying half pint?
We're supposed to meet up at Shinjuku Park. Come on, let's head on over.
Like, this guy is so full of red flags. Like, this guy is just exclusively consistent of red flags. Because this isn't an actual child. You know what I mean? Yeah, so actually, so this part is less of a red flag in the classic sense, because I'm now realizing what he's doing, right? Which is, he sees people make nicknames for each other that are like maybe a little derogatory. Like, he sees like the kind of stuff that people talk with their friends like, and he thinks that that's what makes people friendly, is making insults about it. Like, it's like he's seeing a behavior that stems fundamentally from social cohesion, where the social cohesion leads to the like the symptom of people making up these kinds of derogatory jokes about each other. Like, people talk with their friends this way. This is a way that you talk to a person that you have a trust built up with. You have a thing built up with, right? You have camaraderie. What is the word that I'm thinking about? Oh, it's a word they talk about a lot, I think. In the it doesn't matter, but it's social cohesion between the two people, right? It's not cohort. Oh man, I had it at the tip of my tongue. Rapport. It's rapport. So it's something that develops out of having a rapport, and what he's doing is he's acting as if a rapport exists that doesn't exist. He has no rapport with this person. He does not know who they are. He doesn't know anything about them. And they take the form of a child. He has no idea how old this person is. This is functionally like a foreign dignitary or a foreign refugee. One of those two things. Calling them half pint constantly. He says it like 6 times in that conversation, right? Crazy to do that. He calls them half pint 6 times in that conversation. Never refers to them by name. Very disrespectful, but I think that internally he's like, I'm nailing this. I'm being so friendly. The rapport I'm building right now, through the roof. You know what he sounds like? A fucking Fed. He sounds like an FBI agent in like every movie where you have like the FBI agent trying to infiltrate. And they're just super obvious about how they're an FBI agent because only an agent talks like that. That's exactly what we're getting here. He sounds like a fucking Fed, which is what he is. So I guess it makes sense. This guy is less of a Fed.
Hey, Misono.
I hear you've been pretty busy lately, Karemi. Anyway, I brought the sample I promised.
Jesus fucking Christ.
This little boy then?
I also brought a helpful friend who knows how to handle phase electron life forms. Should net you some better data. I've known this captain here for ages. Only guy in public safety with a collaborative bone in his body. Public safety is secretly gathering intel on phase electron life forms too, by the way.
I mean, not so secretly,
When I
right?
worked there, they refused to give us the budget to look into them, no matter how much I bugged them.
He is a Fed! I fucking called it!
You can't even collect data properly without our organization's help.
Hey, I'm willing to share my precious sample data with you, aren't I? If anyone should be grateful, it's you guys, don't you think?
I would like to point out that this guy did absolutely nothing. He was completely uninvolved in this. He just happened to be the parent of the person whose house this kid is crashing at. Like, this guy isn't acting as a detective. He's acting as a fucking narc.
Okay, half pint. I need you to come with us.
Jesus
Don't
Christ.
worry. I won't let them lock you up and throw away the key or anything. I'll hold them to their word. But to keep a long story short,
What?
just know
See?
that this is all for Inori's sake.
Well, I don't really get what's going on here, but if it's for Inori, I'll do whatever I can.
This is so crazy because this is like the definition of like child endangerment and child exploitation. Like this dialogue here, right? I need you to come with us. I'm not going to tell you why. Just know that this is for this person that you trust and respect. And it's, you know, let me name drop the person that you trust and respect. And it's in their best interest that you do this thing that I'm telling you to do. Don't ask them about it. Don't talk to them about it. Don't tell them about it later. Right? Like legitimately, like this right here, this is a conversation that comes straight out of like child trafficking. Like this is a child trafficking conversation. Like that's what this is. This is a conversation with a kid where you manipulate them into coming with you into a fucking black van. Like, it's fucking crazy.
Ready when you are.
Fair enough. I'll leave the rest to the boss.
Oh, it's not black, it's gray.
If you would.
Dr. Simmons, we're all set.
Okay.
Yeah, it's... I mean, tank. It's not a tank, though. That's not a tank. That's a personnel carrier. Actually, I don't think it's even that. Wow!
How entirely wonderful!
This outfit of hers is amazing. Look, this is actually great characterization. So, look, the people who did the visuals in this game, top tier. Look at her. She has half of her shirt tucked in, and the other half is not tucked in. This is great mad scientist vibes, okay?
Actually happening.
That's amazing.
Really here in the flesh. A real phase electron life form.
I'm
Is that
actually very
what you
happy with
call
the
us
character design.
Digimon?
Digimon, you say?
Wait, why do you call yourselves Digimon? So, did we pick up... So, our organization is pretending that they picked up the term Digimon, that they made it up. And they're pretending that they made up that term 8 years in the future. We've never said the word Digimon to this kid. He knows the word Digimon. So, our organization is claiming that they came up with the term Digimon, but they didn't. They picked this up, presumably from the Digimon, right? The Digimon presumably self-describe themselves as Digimon in their own world where they're doing their own business. They've been calling themselves Digimon for millennia. And someone talked to a Digimon and got the name.
Truly remarkable. Well, no time to waste. Let's begin the experiment at once. Is everyone ready?
Sheesh. At least introduce yourself first.
Oops, of course. How rude of me. I'm Dr. Simmons, Monica Simmons.
It is also very appropriate. Also, hi, Astro Kitty. It is very appropriate that this guy is correcting the, like, oh, you don't have the correct decorum of how you're supposed to handle this situation in the most, like, technical sense, when of the people here, she's actually the one who has come off the most trustworthy and the most straightforwardly telling you what she wants and what her, like, goals are. This is not a person who... She doesn't come off as a child trafficker. The other two come off as child traffickers because they're hiding behind euphemism. They're trying to manipulate this child. She's like, "Hey, you ready to go do some mad science, little child?" Right? That's not how you convince the child to get into your van. Which implies that the implication that since she's not trying to convince you, the implication there is she doesn't have to because she's above board. That's the implication she gives off. She gives off a more honest vibe than these other two assholes do. Which is just kind of funny because she's a mad scientist and she's absolutely not trustworthy, but... These are crazy responses. These two responses are fucking insane. Okay, what are you planning to do?
No one told you? I'm a research scientist with a
Yeah.
particular interest in Digimon.
So you also know the term
Everything I
Digimon.
can about their capabilities as living organisms. Toward that end, I have various hypotheses I wish to test. Only through the most humane of methods, naturally.
Only the most humane.
At any rate,
But are they
look forward to the
Digimane?
Let's move to a larger space, and I'll explain everything there.
Digimane is like Pokemon's, like, evil alternate universe. Like, it's Pokemon with a goatee.
Okay, let us begin. Just take a deep breath and relax. We've got nothing to worry about. It's a simple experiment. All you have to do is attack these officers with the full extent of the capabilities you possess.
Wait, what?
And you're the one who gives the commands, are you? I ask for your cooperation as
I
well.
don't tell him what to do. He's... I don't tell him what to
Guarantee it
do.
for sure. But with our prototype device here, you shouldn't be able to deal any real damage to them. So don't hold back. Let's get started.
This sounds like a New Game Plus thing to test. Oh, you know what? I'm wrong. I actually did give you commands at some point, didn't I? Don't worry about it. Okay, kid, I need to protect you. Do I actually attack with a wind attack, or do I just use attack? I don't want to give them good data. I'm just going to attack.
Yes, yes, incredible!
Got it.
So it would seem there's more impact than previously imagined. We're getting some excellent data.
Got it.
Amazing! Amazing! This will yield some truly invaluable data.
Look, there's nothing intrinsically wrong with...
Good. Yes, that's it. Go on. They can take it. Show me more. More, I tell you.
I love this character, actually.
That's enough. Our equipment's reaching its limits. And that prototype isn't cheap to run either.
It's so funny because this character is somehow the most green flag character of all of the characters, is the mad scientist. How is the random Fed guy, not the one with the Fed mustache, but the guy who doesn't have the Fed, who conspicuously shaved off his Fed stash? How is it that the guy who shaved off his Fed stash is the most, like, Hojo character in the narrative, and the actual mad scientist is just chill?
Worried about the budget, Captain? Bureaucrat through and through, aren't you?
I'm just trying to keep all parties happy. Come on, Simmons. We're calling this thing off.
This is actually very suspicious behavior on his part.
Very well.
This is actually extremely suspicious.
I need to have a little talk with these people. You head on home first, okay?
Oops, I'm sorry. Huh? Oh, you're a kid too! In that case, Tag, you're it!
I'm it?
How do you not... You ran into someone who's... You, like, ran in your chest into his head. How did you not notice that he was a kid? I think that... So, the mentality of this character, we don't have very thoroughly established. Like, we don't know enough. Like, as a character, I don't think that this person has the knowledge of what's going on with this person's inner world to think of them necessarily as a kid or not as a kid, right? Like, we don't really have that space. So I think that acting as these two options both read to me as, like, parent vibes, right? Like, oh, I'm a parent trying to get my kids socialized with other kids. They both read as parent vibes. If the protagonist had particular reason to think that this guy is mentally like a kid, I think these are actually perfectly reasonable answers, right? This, to me, reads more as because, like, the role that I feel like the protagonist is taking on, weirdly, is, like, a VIP's handler, but also, like, protector. Like, if you've ever seen, like, almost any movie where you have, like, an alien that doesn't really understand human society but has, like, advanced technology, you often have, like, the handler who's there to, like, kind of look out for their interests and keep the fucking feds off their ass, right? As much as humanly possible. That kind of character is the vibe that I'm getting off of where our protagonist sits in this Matrix right now. Is like, okay, this person has no idea what they're getting into in terms of society. I'm here to keep an eye on them, make sure that they're okay. So just explaining the game is the dynamic that I think that we're going to settle on here.
If you're curious, go ahead. Go play with them.
Play?
Hey, what are you waiting for? You're it, you know?
chase after them and tag one with your hand.
Okay, got it. Here I come!
Well, I'll leave the rest to you.
See, and that's like really, you're not thinking through the dynamics here, right? That's not good enough, like, information for the kid to go on, if even assuming like kid, because he's so powerful. It's like, okay, so touch them lightly, don't be careful, they're fragile. Okay, King Snake, keep doing the thing. Also, you know, Mirai, you are a great help. Okay, so where did you go? This is two other kids.
Great.
Alright, I'm just gonna assume that this indicator is indicating where... Okay.
Did I do it? Did I tag you right?
I'm dying!
Wow, dude! You're fast! You're amazing!
Tag sure is fun, but I'm all worn out.
Hey, no fair! You can't quit while you're ahead.
You'd better come back tomorrow. We'll see who's the fastest then.
Tomorrow then, you hear? You better promise.
Okay, I promise. Hey, let's go home. I've gotta tell Inori all about this.
That sounds true.
Let's come back tomorrow. And let's bring Inori.
You'd better. We'll see you here tomorrow.
Like, we know that the protagonist is not actually going to look out for this kid at all because the protagonist just doesn't have a personality. Like, they just don't do anything. Also, we missed the message from Inori. I went too far forward.
Agent, I've made an attempt at reassessing the current situation.
Yeah?
Pay close attention to this Inori Misono and Agiomon. Agiomon's evolution was seemingly triggered by Inori. There's no record of humans ever affecting Digimon like that before. That alone makes those two an anomaly.
Wait, what?
And Shinjuku is where the worldwide calamity began. It's hard to believe these
I've triggered
facts
multiple
can be completely
Digivolutions.
unrelated. Just think, ever since you met this girl, the very principles of time itself have been turned on their head. Inori Misono and Agiomon. From this moment forward, they're to be recognized as Class A anomalies. In other words, a subject of our investigation. I expect you to make every effort to find out all you can about them. Don't miss a single detail. I'm counting on you.
This guy is actually so sus now. This organization is so fucking weird. One thing that I think is very weird is that, like, they have the protagonists voice acted, but they are only voice acted when you're not playing as them. Because presumably, if I chose him, it would be her that's talking. She would be the one who's talking. Couldn't you just have this be their internal monologue? Like, you just have them making decisions for themselves? Why do you have to have a hand quarter where you can talk to a person in the future? Like, you don't feel very stranded in time if you have contact with HQ the entire time. You know what I mean? You know, like, it's like a weird... It's a weird thing to do, because it, like... You have the opportunity to strand the character in the past for some period of time with no way to, like, confirm what's happening, to, like, they're just kind of doing things. And instead of living in that tension for any moment, you immediately get a phone call from the character that could have been you, right? And then you're in continuous contact with them, and they say all the things that your protagonist could have been just, like, self-directing. And I just find that incredibly bizarre. Like, why does the protagonist not have any agency at all?
You too, Inori. Sounds like you had a blast, Digimon. Sure, I'll go to Shinjuku Park with you. What time did you agree to meet your friends?
Time? I don't know. But I'm sure they're there already. They might leave if we don't hurry. Come on, let's go! Oh, hey there, Agent. You're coming too, right? You said you would yesterday, remember?
He's been like this all morning. I wouldn't feel comfortable letting him go off alone.
Wait, are you...
I'd like to go along too.
Wait. Are you going to school today? So, I am actually going to critique one thing. Okay? Because since we brought up Nocturne and Persona so much, this character is always wearing her school uniform. It is 2025. Put her in different outfits depending on the context. If you're playing a Persona game, every character has like 14 outfits, depending on whether they are wearing a school uniform, depending on what time of year it is, so which school uniform they're wearing, depending on whether they're not wearing their school uniform, depending on what time of year it is, and therefore what they're like, what they're wearing as their casual clothes outside of school. This is either a weekend, or she has no school today, right? Because it's morning, so she's not going to school. Why is she wearing her school uniform? But see, the thing is that it's weird for them to not have default outfits for storyline stuff that you can maybe override if you want, right? But like her outfit should be narratively consistent, right? Again, it's 2025. There's no reason for her to only have one outfit, right? She should have a casual outfit and a school outfit, right? That gives you an idea and a sense of which, like, what's happening with her at any given time, right? Like, it would be interesting if in the intro cutscene, like in the starting stuff, she's wearing her school outfit in the middle of the apocalypse, and then when we're seeing her in casual stuff, she's not wearing it. That implies things about what was happening when she got stuck in that apocalyptic situation, right? There's so much characterization that goes into what outfit a character is wearing at the moment that legitimately it's like, it's very weird to just have a character wearing a school outfit, especially because I live in a country where everyone wears school uniforms. It is extremely taboo to wear school uniforms outside of school for many, many reasons. There's a lot of reasons you don't wear your school uniform when you're not in school unless you have to, right? And so it's very weird that they just are like, man, we don't need to bother having multiple outfits for this person. We'll just have her wear a schoolgirl uniform the whole time, unless you change it manually. That's crazy.
You really are a good person.
Woohoo! Then come on, let's go, guys!
Because, like, Aegiomon has 2 outfits already. And he's just a Digimon. You know what I mean? Like, we've seen him in 3 forms, 2 of which are just putting clothes on. I'm sorry, saying he's just a Digimon is potentially rude. Okay, I understand. Yeah, so now we have the context to go, okay, this guy's like a kid. So he's now a refugee child, and that changes the dynamic of like how you interact with him, right? Because I do think t-shirts are going missing. Inori's Pop's office. We get 40 anomaly points for this. We also get Heavy Strike 1. Okay, let's talk to Hiroko. It's good that they tell you specifically that you can't miss the side quests. It says quit pretty explicitly there. Don't worry about it if you can't complete it right now. You can come back later. And if that's a lie, then that's... Like, if they have something that you can't actually complete later, if you miss it, I find something going, oh, this guy's... okay. I saw your Digiline message. It's so funny because when I first saw her, I didn't recognize this as a school outfit. I thought that she was like a scientist or something. And so I thought that, what's his name? Red Flag Dude. I thought that Red Flag Dude was a scientist, and I thought that she was like a co-worker. Like the two of them both worked at the same company. So in my head, Hiroko is his co-worker. And so I'm like, oh yeah, it's very normal that she's hanging out here in his office because she works with him. And then I'm like, wait, no she doesn't. She's just a friend of his daughter. What if a ghost is behind it? Sure thing, buddy. Okay, so we need to... It tells me that I just need to talk to her, which is probably not accurate. Okay, so we don't have any other missions we can do here. I wish I could read this. That's interesting. Is that ditto marks? I wonder if those are ditto marks. So I'm wondering if the thing that's done on the first line is being duplicated on the second line by those two slashes. Because I believe that I think that's a thing in English writing, right? Like you just do a ditto mark and it's like, okay, the same thing is happening on this line as the previous one. And I wonder if that's what that is. Because it's interesting to think of like, oh, that might be like a multi language just commonality, which is just it's interesting to think of. Because it certainly looks that way. How do you like these jeans? Shirts move on their own. They fly right out of the shop. Happened just now, so I started yelling that the thief was back. Some man said he catch them and went running that way after the shirt. So can I change everybody's outfits? What was that? What was that about changing outfits? Can I change my allies' outfits? Oh, I can! Of course, we have... Does she not have casual wear? That's so funny that she doesn't have casual wear. It would be kind of fun, I think, to, switch between... That is a crazy swimsuit. This does not look like a swimsuit at all. This looks like he's cosplaying as Sora. The idea of him wearing a Digimon outfit is very cute. Well, it's very funny that she doesn't have casual wear. How much do we want to bet that she just doesn't have any casual wear? That's not one of the outfits that she gets access to.
Wow.
Actually, I need to look at different shirts for our protagonists and stuff too. I'm feeling a bit pigeonholed, but why a taxi? Wait, what?
Great.
Okay. I feel like the markers tend to tell you every possible thing that has a route that leads to where you're trying to get. Maybe not in this case. Oh, okay. Wait. No. I see what you're doing. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Where'd you go? How do I get to you? Yeah. We're getting there. Don't worry about it. We'll get there. Nailed it, one might say.
Great.
Oh, just talking to that gives you a heal. That's good to know.
Great.
So it looks like these are just going to respawn. Monster! Let's do it. Can I talk to you? No. One thing that I really do appreciate, though, I appreciate that all three of your like currently active Digimon show up. I do kind of wish that all six did. Honestly, I think it would be cool if all six did, because you know,
There.
I obviously have reason to use my most powerful friends, which is going to be the people that most match the thing by default. You against fire? No. There's an issue with what?
Much appreciated.
We can figure it out together, buddy. Buddy pal. I'm so hungry. Ah.
Wow.
So, sorry, what I was the point I was getting at there. The one issue is that the ones that you have out are the ones that you're going to be using in combat, but the ones you're using in combat are probably the ones that are stronger, and the ones that are stronger are going to be the ones that already match the personality type that you want them to be. Does that make sense? What, you don't want your camera to be completely absorbed by the butt cheeks of your Digimon? I don't know. Sounds like a feature, not a...
I'm sorry.
Not a bug. Did you take the t-shirt? Alright, let's take a look. I want to take a look and see if I can digivolve anybody right now. No. Wait. Okay. Deity? buddy. Now how do I make this just scream the 20th? Caught you red-handed. Are you two the 20th? What's that supposed to mean? It's mostly a vibe, so it's hard to explain. Yeah. How would you make this shirt the 20th? 20th. Think you're funny, huh? Well, the 20th is not to be taken so lightly.
Ready to launch. Go!
And I do, in fact, think I'm so funny, actually. I would say that. Whoops. Okay. I need to get used to
Here I go! Wonderful!
having those. Let's see. You're weak. You're strong against that, so. Vancion! Okay, Icicle Edge. Neutral. Never mind, it's actually strong against it. I love how even though we missed, it still gave us the indication of... Jesus Christ!
Please?
Rude? That was a crazy hit. Okay, you're asleep, but that doesn't matter because I'm just hitting you anyway. My 20th! History of the 20th. Are they over? That's interesting. Are you using a digital camera by any chance? Why would the camera not work, right? I wonder if you're using a digital camera and it's getting messed up by the digital. Okay, we now have 70... That's kind of interesting. I don't care that much. This increases defense. You know, I just realized this doesn't require the attack boost level 1, right? Attack boost level 1 is all the way over here. Does that mean that these are independent of each other? Let's find out, actually. We can test this. What am I doing? If these are independent of each other, I'm going to become an absolute god. So fast. Speed is so powerful in games like this. Let's see. We're looking at... who? You are astute. Your speed is 324. So 324 speed is going to get boosted by this to they stack either additively or multiplicatively. I guess I could figure out which. What is it? 324? Let's pull out a calculator. This doesn't matter that much because it's so powerful either way, but... Did I do that correctly? I did not. I need to do the inverse. Looking at the relative value of the known. It was a 20% increase. So 20% increase, yes. So 20% increase, that implies that it is additive scaling. We're going from 120 to 145, right? So 145 divided by 120. Yes, it's almost exactly that. There's some rounding. But yes, so they stack additively, but they are giving me the full value. That's absolutely insane. That's... Do I just store for this? I don't know what talent does. So in theory, I'm looking to get them to be Sly specifically. It will depend on whether this stacks multiplicatively or not. But in theory, I would want everybody to be Sly. If everybody's Sly, their speed output would be fucking crazy. If this is additive, then it's not that huge deal. This would only be... What are we looking at? 45, 75. So this would get me from 175 to 200%. So it's probably about like a 13 to 14% increase in my actual speed value, which isn't that crazy. But like, if it's multiplicative, then adding an additional quarter to that is unfortunately kind of a pain in the ass to calculate, but it's just 44, I think. It's just 44% roughly. A little less than 40. It's like 43 point something, I think. Assuming that I did the math right, but I didn't think the math through, so I'm just going to assume that I did it correct. So that would mean that it's about 219% total from the base, if it stacks multiplicatively. Do we need some of the bonds of loyalty stuff? This is 1% per agent rank. I don't need to worry about this yet. This is completely wasteful to spend points on this early. I don't need EXP that much when I can improve my base stats by such a huge value. Like, why would I want 5 levels when I could have 45% boosted speed? Right? Now, obviously, this is, like, more expensive than getting... like 1%, but the 1% boost isn't giving me 5 levels, it's giving me on average 0. Okay, I'll actually be right back. Man, I'm excited for this. This is actually very interesting. I'm very curious to explore this system. Unfortunately, this does mean that I have like a real interest potentially in getting everybody to be sly. So, we can boost int if we want. That gets us closer to the attack boost as well. Hey Merxarian, how's it going? Nice timing, I just came back. I just came back from AFK. I think we're gonna just do body boost 3 first. So I think we just hold off for right now. And then once we've done that, I'll figure out what I want to do from there. Do I want to? Do I want to? You know what? Just keep training. Absolutely. I don't know what's going on with you, but keep training. We just completed our first side quest, and we're looking to go ham. I'm gonna check actually if another side quest just popped up. I doubt it has, but I think it's worth checking. Because I don't think that we've unlocked the board yet, but hey. Okay. I really wonder if she's got a digital camera. I wonder if an analog camera would work and a digital camera didn't work. Because, like, I don't want to believe that our live streamer is so... sorry, not a live streamer. She's like a YouTuber. I don't want to believe that our YouTuber is so bad at taking... Why did she take... Wait, why did she take a picture? Why didn't she take a video? She's a YouTuber. Are you pivoting to Instagram? Is that what's happening here?
Strange. They told me they'd be playing around here.
Woman likely to be a mother.
What? Oh, yes. Wait. Could you be the one who played with them yesterday?
Yeah, that's me.
I'm really enjoying it.
Agent, Inori, everyone remembered the promise.
Even with Red Flag McGee.
Maybe? Yes. They were so insistent that I let them go play early today. But now it's time for their after-school lessons. Where could those kids be? I doubt they've gone very far.
Wait, did we sleep all the way till the afternoon? What, did she come back from school already? But yeah, whatever is her name Inori? Inori's dad has like every red flag. Every scene he's in, it's like, okay, this is the most red flag human being I've ever seen in my life. And we've been enjoying pointing out the red flags. But I've definitely been enjoying myself. Like this is a good time. Found something interesting over. Oh, hello now.
You got it.
There were footprints in the box? We are playing Kingdom Hearts. Wait, what? The box had footprints in them. That's literally from Kingdom Hearts. In the first Kingdom Hearts, you find like evidence in these little boxes that are strewn around the thing, and one of the things that you find is footprints in a box.
Hey, Agent, the footprints lead through that door.
Oh no! Are we gonna go back to the same sewer dungeon again? Wait, wasn't she down there? Wait, how did you get there? What do you mean, what is this place? Wait. There's no way this isn't deliberate, right? That didn't happen before we time traveled. That was the first thing that happened when we time traveled, right? Was we came here and then she was down there. So her and Aegiomon were both down there. What does she mean? But the first line of dialogue is, I came here with your dad and encountered Digimon down below. I came here with your dad and encountered you down below. Like, this is weird. This is acting like... Everyone's acting like she wasn't there. I guess I'll go with this one, because it's the one that...
This is bad then. Really bad. What if those kids run into some mean Digimon down there?
That's definitely a scary thought. If they went in there, we'd better get them out fast.
Right? Is this like a script error? Where this is like a scene that is like a holdover from a previous script where she wasn't in there? Maybe we originally only found her? Maybe we went back to his place because we went down there to investigate something and the cops were coming after it. Because it was weird in that scene that they were acting like the cops were after us when the cops weren't after us and had no reason to know that we were down there in the first place. So like we were not in any like there was no threat to us. That's interesting. I wonder if that's a script difference. Because we also didn't establish why she was here, right? She was just down here?
That one.
For unknown reasons? Huh. I wonder. Whipper breath. That was a mistake. I guess it doesn't matter. Look how... We're so fast now. I should just do normal attacks on everything, because I'm just so fast. We could go to the Velvet Room, but I don't think we need to go to the Velvet Room right now. I guess I could have talked to the Velvet Room, just that I... Why am I talking to the operator right now? Why do I need to talk to the... Go away, operator. Welcome back, Astro Kitty. Alright, we're keeping the int boost for the first 3 rounds. Which doesn't pair super great with my max speed strat, if I'm being honest, but that's fine. It actually might make a lot of sense for me to get everyone the 4-turn boosted int thing as soon as I can, and just go all in on speed. I'm just curious if anything's changed here. We can buy pills. What is this? Was this open before? Well, it's not open now. So. That's fine. Yeah, the narrative doesn't seem to be acknowledging the fact that she was here. Which is very weird. It's weird that the operator
Ready to launch.
acknowledges knowledge of this place and she doesn't?
Heck yeah.
Like, the operator seems to have a more functional understanding of our past engagement with this place than she does.
Ready to launch.
And that just seems crazy. Okay, that's not super helpful.
Get ready, pepper breath.
Oh, you're not the right person. We're gonna go back to
I'm counting on you.
Salamagamon. That's what we called you. You're neutral.
Here I come. Wonderful.
That's interesting. Why do your abilities cost less? Okay, we are in fact going to let them both get an attack in because I'm inefficiently doing things. I wonder if SPI is your accuracy.
Here I come. Wonderful. Well.
Well. Please?
Do it. Ready to launch.
I'm like spamming R2. I guess I don't need to use that, it just gives me a missed chance that I don't have to worry about. Pepper breath! Nice, got the crit. Okay, that does no damage. Get ready for a pepper breath. So you do have a magic attack right now.
I'm sorry.
Hey boss, what can I do for you? Underhanded shenanigans, this is my bread and butter. That's so true. Okay. Now, do I want to bother fighting all of you? Or do I... Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I guess I could have looked at the map. I've already been here before, I don't need to... GG! I probably should have checked the rubble.
What in the world? I sense something. It's my friends. No time to lose. Agumon!
Ooh, that looks very seizure-inducing.
What is all this? Who would have thought there'd be a place like this down here?
This has such like eldritch horror vibes, actually. Like this reminds me of like, what is it? Is Midgard Sormr? Midgard Sormr, I think, is the World Eater. Is it Midgard Sormr that's the World Eater? I think so, right? Am I thinking of the wrong thing? Because I'm also thinking of like German Gerber or whatever. German Burger. I think it's German Burger. I'm pretty sure that's the name of it. It's like Jormungar, maybe? Jormungar? I don't know. One of these giant snake things, but at a pride rally.
Hey, don't scare me like that.
What do you mean? What's scary about the...
Friends are there. Come on, we've got to go save them.
What, did I just... Is it just because I shouted? Because I think there was an exclamation point. I'm right here with you. Also...
Agumon, I'm just a plain old ordinary human after all.
Ditto!
So, I get nervous in weird, scary places like this.
Totally fair!
Huh? I'm just a plain old ordinary human.
Let's go!
Oh yeah. That's right. I totally forgot.
Yeah, but you're not 15
Oh,
actually.
wait,
You're an
if you
adult.
ask me. You look like a character out of an anime.
I'm wearing a shirt!
Okay, thanks.
You gave me a
Calm
shirt.
down a little.
You chose this for me.
You're a good person, Agent.
You dressed me. What do you mean? I'm actually tempted to just ignore HQ for the rest of the game. Just be like, you know what? If HQ sends me a message, I'm going to just leave them unread. Just leave HQ
Much
on
appreciated.
red. Nope, nope. You got some fine energy there for a puny little rugrat. This place is great. We can hole up here and make nice cushy lives of ourselves nabbing pint-sized pushovers. I love how they're just like alien invaders.
There.
Just randomly start floating before I get in. This is definitely safe. Everything about this is safe.
What's this? More lambs to the slaughter. Looks like there are some big bleeders in the mix too, though.
Leaders? Preying on humans is so not cool.
How I sup my supper ain't got nothing to do with you.
Wait, do you actually eat them?
That's right. I'm talking to you, my scrumptious-looking second course.
You know, that is appropriate, because first course would be like an appetizer, right? And so second course should be substantially larger than the first course. So, look, I'm not gonna lie. Like, at least like you've got your shit together when it comes to proper course management. Okay. I guess I should probably do my Ultra Boost or whatever. You're neutral to this. I'm gonna try water. Seems like that's neutral. Are you gonna just be weak? I think you're weak against physical. I'm just gonna try it. Fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. It's like these assholes cannot possibly take just like a punch. The giant exposed brain, just like, yeah, I feel like... Man, neutral, like, just a normal attack doesn't actually do physical damage, though, right? No, it does not. Okay. This is Eye of Nightmares you.
Here I
It is unfortunate that they... Oh, that's interesting. So we haven't established a thing that you're weak against yet. I think you were... Okay, let's just... Oh, right, yeah, we could just hit the other one. So we now have people who can hit this for super effective damage somewhere, maybe. You're neutral to every... That's dumb. Where are you neutral to everything? Fine, we'll attack you. You can beat up that one. Unidentified Flying Kiss is a great name for an ability. Alright, so you are weak against fire. You know what? I'm actually going to swap. We're swapping Smilemon. Smilemon? Mon, rather, not Mom. Though, I mean, very Mother Energy being the healer or whatever. Alright, we can just keep punching you. It's not great that we're, like, switching our DPS between two targets quite so aggressively, but it's fine. Okay, you are weak against that. You are now weak against both of them, which is suboptimal. What a great ability. Reverse is a great ability. I really enjoy it. You are the one with that. I think we actually bring out Fire Antmon just to cast Reversal. If I cast Reversal on something that's already reversed... Jesus! 1,300?
Thanks.
That was crazy. No, you can't cast Reversal to undo Reversal. Well, that's good to know. Okay, Rabbitmon is coming back out. Actually, I shouldn't have done that.
Please?
Oh, you're neutral to me. Oh, gotcha. You are not super strong, actually. I'm gonna bring out Prodigy. Maybe you're weak against Steel. You're not. Okay, so Roxel, you are weak against. I'm actually just gonna pop this. We might be in trouble here. Why are you? Oh, okay, gotcha. So if I just heavy strike you, no, which also does. Our HP is probably low enough that it's worth using it. Jesus, that was a big hit. We're gonna pull in Rabbitmon. Unfortunately, Rabbitmon doesn't help too much. Let's swap you. We don't have Smilemon anymore.
I'm counting on you.
Salabagamon. You're neutral. I'm actually just gonna try Para. We got the Para. Okay. I honestly didn't think that we could get the Para, so. I think you unfortunately are probably going to suck no matter what you do. We got the full Para. The RNG is working in our favor right now. You blocked whatever status effect I was trying to apply. Lifesteal, do nothing. Unfortunately, I just don't have any healing I can throw out right now. So, do we Roxel? Yes. Oh! Okay, it was a good DPS pickup. It doesn't matter.
I'm counting on you.
Do I acceleration boost onto somebody? Yes, Demi Ravamon does decent DPS. We're just hoping for an AoE that doesn't kill us, or for a single target. I am actually going to go hard on this, which I shouldn't have because I don't have any mana left. But we got it. Whew. Oh, right, they're right. I thought that they were data type for some reason.
You gotta be kidding me.
I'm reading some of the UI elements incorrectly.
What about my nice, cushy life? I need your energy.
So drama.
Right now. Give me.
Look out!
Phew. Hey, it's okay now. Come on, take my hand. Then we can go play tag.
You're a monster too!
Yes, I'm a monster, but I'm only a digital monster. You know, his posture looks way more angry than sad. Like, now, did we get the plus 10 that will allow us? We did not. You have another one over here. How did you not recognize my outfit?
Agumon said he wanted to be alone and headed up to the roof. Yeah, I assumed as much.
I'll go talk to him.
Wait, why am I going to the roof too? Look. He said he wanted to be alone. How about we all just wander up there? It's not a bad idea, I don't think, for her to go up there. Or for us to go up there. I do think it's a bad idea for both of us to go up there. Like, you don't both... I want to be alone. Okay, what if we all fuck with you at the same time? No, that's not... Wait, how do I get to the roof? Why is the roof below the attic? Oh, right, yes, because we're in the apartment has an attic for some reason. Why does the apartment have an attic? Like, that's not a thing, right? I guess it's not an attic. I guess it's just like a... They just describe it that way. It's just like the upstairs
So
room.
pretty. You can see better without the hat on. It's okay. No one's looking right now.
Why can you see?
All those little lights. What are they?
They're stars. Huge glowing balls of hot gas far, far away. But in the past, people used to think that those lights were gods.
But we know that you're a god, actually. We saw it on your status
That's
screen.
right. They believed that connecting the lights with lines would reveal what the gods looked like. They made up all kinds of stories about them, too.
Stories?
Yeah, like, for example, a hero coming to our world from another world in order to save it. Stories like that.
Gods, worlds, heroes. I don't really get any of that.
You might be one of those heroes yourself.
Me? A hero?
Mm-hmm. A real, honest-to-goodness champion who came from another world to save this one. I mean, today, you... Today, you were a true hero, if you ask me. No doubt about it. So hey, hold your head up high, okay?
But I'm scared. If something like today ever happens again,
Don't worry. I'll always be right here with you.
Well, we know that isn't true.
Always with me?
Yep. Always and forever. After all, that's all I've ever wished for. I lost my mother and little brother, you see. My little brother's name was Yu. He was just about as big as you are now, Agumon. So when you showed up wearing that hoodie, it kind of felt like my little
Gotcha.
hero.
I was wondering what he was talking about.
That's why I'll always be by your side.
I guess if I had asked a follow-up question.
Those stars up above, I'll always be where you can see me, Agumon.
So this is interesting because
Okay.
we may have seen Agumon in the future. If we did, it was probably like the big like Knights of the Round guy. Not the one with the really long tail, but the other one that showed up at some point. But the two of them definitely were not hanging out together.
Looks you
Like
didn't
they
get
weren't
much
together
sleep,
the whole time.
Did you, Agent? I'm afraid I couldn't help it over here. Did what Inori Misono said get to you?
But what?
I asked since you couldn't seem to step through that door to the roof. At any rate, it seems she lost her family.
Well, why would I have stepped
It's
through the door
only
to the
natural
roof?
You'd identify with her. After all, you lost the person who raised you to an anomaly as well. That said, you can't let your emotions
Oh,
get tied up in
the
this.
hammock is used by the kid.
Inori Misono and Agumon are anomalies themselves. Remember, they're just subjects of her investigation. You're trying to stop a global collapse.
I knew this guy was a red
Back to the
flag.
mission.
Give me one dude who's not a red flag. Actually, I guess we have one dude who's not a red flag. Give me one human dude who isn't a red flag. Okay, we now have enough to pick up an additional 30% speed. And we're doing it. We now have 30% increased speed for the bulk of our friends here. And we need to start putting people into training for personality type as opposed to for stats. So I'm gonna actually go to the Velvet Room once I can and change the thing for that person. Okay, I'm just gonna stare at Agumon. Yeah, I was gonna say maybe the option I should go for is leave Agumon alone to sleep, not stare. That's like super creepy. Okay, it turns out the red flags just keep coming. The protagonist also a red flag.
Good morning, Agent. I made breakfast. Hey,
Look, kid,
We have word of a bizarre development.
I should really be the one doing that.
Spatial distortion has been confirmed in the streets of Kabukicho. Some believe this to be another example of the paranormal phenomena we've been seeing so many of recently. Riot police are being dispatched to the scene.
do you think this is related to the Digimon too somehow? Maybe we shouldn't tell Agumon about this.
I don't. So, I am ideologically opposed to like deceiving people in general. So I'm gonna go with the top option, but I don't like it because I feel like this is like going to be.
I hope you're right.
This is gonna be like a.
What happened yesterday really seemed to throw him for a loop, though. I can't stop worrying about it, though. I'm going to go check on him, but you go ahead and eat.
That went
So,
fine.
Strange
Oh.
things are happening in Shinjuku's Kabukicho. Once you know how this town's going to meet its end, every new incident takes on greater significance. I think it couldn't hurt to look into it.
Yeah, did I really need you to tell me? Did you need me to tell? Did I need you to tell me that for the purposes of the narrative? Is that required that I get permission from you to do? I don't want to skip it because there might be information that's important, right? Like, the characters don't exist to be characters; they exist to communicate information to me. Like, first and foremost, that's one of the like struggles with the characterization that there's been to a degree in this whole series, and so like it doesn't. Like, there's no way for me to know when a character is just going to randomly say information that they shouldn't have access to and just give me information that's critically important to the plot. You know what I mean? I just don't like him, and I'm happy complaining about him. Also, I'm apparently not eating breakfast. Wait, am I just leaving without eating breakfast? Wait, am I seriously just leaving? I'm not eating? What the What the fuck? Yeah? What? Wait. What? What? I'm trying to talk to the other person. What? This is moderately unhinged behavior, by the way. Do you want to eat food, maybe? Considering that you prepared food? Okay, apparently nobody in this game needs to eat, so I guess we'll just go out and go, like... This is crazy. Like, they set up normal human interactions, and then they give you dialogue options that's like, breakfast is ready and waiting. And then they tell you not to like, how hard is it to just have like a little like fade to black and then go, that was tasty, and come like, this is so abnormal. It's pretty awesome, King Snakemon. Batteries have 1.5 volts. If I wanted to power my batteries, how many would I need? Huh? You know, we can do the calculation for that. It's what, like 666,000 or something? Easy. It is easy math, because it's 1.5, right? Hey, look. It's not like I came to apologize or nothing. I just thought I'd give him this. Jogmon Ultimate Card Game Starter Set. It's not an apology, okay, but you have to give it to him. I'm not going to give it to him, I'm going to use it myself, I guarantee you. I guarantee you. I guarantee you that this is mine now. Let's see if I even have the ability to give this to... This kid just came to apologize. He just came to apologize. And we do not have the ability to, like, interact with it. I guarantee you. Hey, when he wakes up, that kid came by and left him this card set as an apology for freaking out. Could you give it to him so that we can, you know, resolve some of the incredible stress that this poor child is under right now after having just been called a monster by one of the, like, first peers that he meets? No, we're not going to do that. Instead, I'm just going to steal it for myself and we'll pretend this interaction never happened. Okay, that sounds about right. That sounds about what I expect from this series. One of the things that Final Fantasy XIV does extremely well, in my opinion, is it gives, during the plot, there's a lot of points where you're kind of just having a human moment with the other characters that your character is like close to. Like the characters that your person is supposed to be close to are you have actual indication that they are in fact close to them, right? Like think about the scene that just happened, right? We have a scene where this kid came up and did this and is like trying to apologize. And now think about narratively what's happening here, right? Just think about what our character is doing. We've now stolen the playing cards. This is never gonna get brought up again. We're never gonna give these playing cards to this child. Even if we do, it's gonna be way too late. It's gonna be after he has a mental breakdown or something, okay? 6 weeks from now, we're gonna say, oh yeah, that kid came by and wanted to give you these cards and then I stole them. Like, the correct thing to do is to go back, talk to her, say, hey, one of those kids came by and wanted to apologize. Here's the cards, right? That, and then she can have that moment when he wakes up, and that'll be off screen, and there'll be character advancement off screen because, you know, we're off doing a thing, right? Instead, what happens is we just randomly steal the cards, and that entire narrative structure is going to happen anyway. The thing is, it's going to act like this is like lack of theory of mind almost, where it's like the fact that he never got those cards is never going to be treated as like our character just stole them. Like there's no way that the fact that we obviously right now should have gone back and delivered what the kid came by to deliver. It's never gonna be held as like the absolute sociopath behavior that it obviously is. That's a crazy way to introduce this card game. Guess there's no seeing anything in this crowd. It's so funny because it's like, this is not even a crowd. Look, this is supposed to be in Japan, okay? This is a Tuesday. This isn't a crowd. I also love that we can't turn our camera to look at what is actually going on. Oh, okay, look, we can look up. Also, there's nobody here for some reason. Nice catch. The cinematography is great, though. The cinematography is great. Narrative, complete mess. Cinematography, amazing.
It's kind of your fault things turned out this way.
That's probably true. I actually don't believe that's true at all.
So take some responsibility and help us out. And you better believe what I'm saying, or your world is in big trouble too, egg thief.
Did I do anything wrong? No, right? I just woke up, she randomly attacked me, and then she was like, oh, well, now that I've randomly attacked you, you have to help me get that shadow creature, because I'm an idiot. And then I went to go try to stop the shadow creature, and wasn't successful, but neither was she. And, like, then I got teleported into the past, right? Like I did literally nothing. I'm not responsible for this in any way, shape, or form. You look so cool, though, buddy. Oh, well, that's concerning. You know what? It did, in fact, rip the net. That's pretty fair. Hey, Dragon type! Let's go. Steel?
And now, take this!
Yeah, it's steel.
Strike roll!
Okay, that's, you know...
I'll set him up and you knock him down.
Your lips aren't moving.
I'm sensing a buildup of power. Watch out for a counterattack.
Watch out for a counterattack.
Another attack now? I guess that's all just part of how they use their abilities.
What?
We'd be wise to assume the enemy will get a final move in at the end.
Okay. Okay, I'm feeling very wise right now. So, you have a counterattack, probably. Ooh, what status did I give you confused? Let's go. Does confuse break when I hit you? Fuck. It doesn't matter, because, like, it wouldn't have worked either way, probably. So, steel... You are not weak against steel. You're just weak against me. Okay. Okay, Barnaclemon is going to get replaced by Rabbitmon.
I'm counting on you.
Are you weak against this? I guess I'll try Heavy Strike. Okay, you are... Oh, you don't hit that hard at all. Okay, we got the confuse again. Doesn't help us any, but we did get it. I guess we water you? There isn't any reason to worry about it, because Minervamon's gonna break the confuse either way.
The head turns this way? I don't like the look of this. Focus your attacks on their head and knock them off balance.
Okay. Remove strong status and its buff effects. Gotcha. Wait. How do we not know this? Why is it saying question mark for ice? Have your elements changed? Oh, because I'm hitting the head. Yes, gotcha. Are you also weak against fire? Ooh, you might be weak against... We think the head might be weak against fire, maybe? I doubt the head is also weak against physical, but I will try it just in case. You know, no I'm not. I'm gonna try fire. Power's building. I don't know if we're gonna manage this, actually. You do resist both of those. I guess I demi darts. So you're gonna hit for neutral damage. Oh boy. Well, I'm probably in trouble.
Here comes a big one. Put up your guard and defend yourself.
Okay, so gotcha.
Otherwise, they'll take you out in a single attack.
A bit late for that. It missed Rabbitmon at least.
I'm counting on you.
Everybody else just gets crushed.
Please?
I think it only hit for like 1,000 damage though, so we could have hypothetically survived that. I actually think these three might survive that attack. Okay, I wasn't expecting to be able to do that. Your speed has been reduced? I'll take it. You know what? I should just acceleration boost Minerva one, actually. This is probably the best damage source for me. And I can heal, I guess. I'll just wind you just to see. Nothing special. Yeah, we can heal. We can definitely try to heal Bardiclemon. Yikes. Nice! Okay, that's rude.
I'm counting on you.
Okay, I think when it's low, it's like able to counterattack or something? You're gonna heal Rabbitmon, because Rabbitmon is pretty important. Okay, let's buff everybody. Get our last heavy strike out. I don't know if we're gonna win this. I think we're gonna lose. You heal yourself. It's attacking 3 times in a row. This action economy is wild. Ooh, that's so beautiful though. Okay, that does absolutely nothing. I think you just guard. But yeah, I don't have the I don't have the speed boost, so like Smilemon is not gonna. Oh, the head is still vulnerable. Like it still has the same HP value. Whoops, I targeted the wrong target. Isn't very cool like that. Should I hit the head? Should I bother? I'm not gonna deal enough damage to counter this. I think I just ignore it. Oh, never mind. I can't deal damage to it while its head is lingering. I'm gonna just guard. Because I don't... I think I get another turn in before it goes. Yes, I do get another turn in before they go. So let's guard. We guard. And that didn't do that much. It was fine. We have plenty of healing available. Because of the fact that we do have the guest who does more damage than me anyway, I'm just going to heal up my healer as a priority. Oh, those strike rolls. Smilemon is having a... I should change their name from Smilemon to Smilemon because I do keep calling them Smilemon. Let's see. Okay, Rabbitmon, I believe in you. 3 attacks. The action economy. The pure... There we go. There we go. Nailed it. You know, that was harder than I expected, honestly. I need to get the right personality types into everybody. Because everybody needs to be brainy so that they get the, like, doubled speed. Hey, Minervamon, want to go to my place?
No clue where that is, but fine by me. Go on, I'm right behind you.
That human in the weird outfit.
It's not that weird.
With the phase electron life form. Who or what is that?
Why did you canonically give me a t-shirt if you're not canonically going to have me be wearing the t-shirt? Oh, that's really sad. Oops. Oh, it's just operator. Who gives a shit? Who gives a shit? I don't care. No, the battle wasn't recorded. Blah, 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 blah.
That thing. Is that what I'm like too?
Well, no, the person that...
Hey, Agent! Look at this!
Whoa!
Huh? You're the one we just saw on TV.
I was there too!
What is going on here?
Why are you so surprised?
Finally, a moment's peace. Thanks for this.
Wait.
You like it?
It turns out I'm actually a ghost. The protagonist is a ghost and cannot be perceived by any cameras. So people can see me, but on the video feed I don't show up. So since I don't show up on the video feed, they had no idea that I was there at Ground Zero. That's the only interpretation I have for what the line of communication that just happened here. Oh man, how many scripts did this go through? Like, this feels like every scene was written in a vacuum, completely separate from every other scene. Legitimately, like...
I've got a few questions to ask. Well, more like too many questions. Agent, can I count on you to help me make sense out of all this?
Absolutely. See, the thing is, there's this card game, and the kid who came...
Let's sort out our situation first. Ask me anything you want, Egg Thief.
Okay, but before that, there's actually, like, emotionally a really important thing that needs to happen. So, child. The other child came by and wanted to apologize. He didn't want to admit that he was apologizing, but he did come by to apologize and wanted to give you a card game as an apology. And I have it, and I'm going to give it to you. I'm not going to do that. I can't even say I'm not an egg thief at this point, because I am canonically a thief, right?
I'm Minervamon, and I came to this world on a certain mission. But things have taken quite a turn since then.
Have they? You just got here. You were fighting that thing on the other side of the portal.
I come from Iliad, A digital world that's kind of a parallel universe to the material world you live in. You came to our temple once, remember? Well, that temple exists in a world completely separate from this one.
That checks out.
That was one of the Titans that are wreaking havoc in our world.
Oh.
It seems they've been popping up in this world too.
Have they been? Or did they just come with you? Because it felt like you were fighting that thing on the other side of the portal and then fell through the portal together. Right?
I see. In that case, it's your turn to hear me out. Will you help me fulfill my mission?
Look, I can't defend myself. I'm a thief. There's no...
I'm searching for that egg. You know the one.
Oh yeah,
I'm
I actually
positive
should have...
it fell into this world somewhere, but there are a lot of things I don't know about your world. That's why I need your help. Good. Thanks. Appreciate it. Anyway, we've got to decide where to start.
So are those your eyes?
To take in.
They're not very
It's already
expressive.
getting late. Why don't we call it a night and figure out our next steps tomorrow?
All right. I'll go look for a place to sleep tonight.
Well,
Astro Kitty, do you know if canonically that's a
the
hat
way
or that's
you
her
look,
eyes?
you're bound to call attention to yourself out there. Who knows what kind of trouble would happen if you run into the police. Besides, I'm sure Agiomon would love the chance to talk to you.
Me? I admit, I'm a bit curious about him myself. Why is it Digimon
It would be
different
really
with
cool if
humans
they
anyway?
blinked.
I bet you have lots of questions too, right, Agiomon?
Yeah.
Don't worry about my dad. He already gave the okay.
Like, if those had the same, like, eye physics that everybody else's eyes have, that would be top tier. That would be really cool. She's got a really cool design, it just kind of feels like a little plastic, you know? What the heck was that? There was some freaky... Wait, how did I get your number? Did we ever exchange contact information with Hiroko? Well, where the fuck did you think they came from? I'm not gonna be dragged into complaining about Operator again. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not gonna be bitching more about Operator. I have enough to deal with Red Flag McGee. What was that business about an egg thief? Look, don't worry about it. And in unrelated news, I have acquired a new card game. We can play it together sometime. However, it is definitely mine and not yours.
It's a relief not having to find a place to stay. And this way I can avoid causing a commotion, too. I still have plenty of questions, but let's talk tomorrow. By the way, this drink? What did you call it? Tea? It's pretty good.
Are they actually not going to address the card thing? The fact that I just stole this kid's cards? Like, I think they're not going to address it. I think I'm just stealing this kid's toys.
Today was a busy day, so let's turn in for the night. We have plenty to discuss.
Like, this is the opportunity. Like, this is the, like, point where he's awake, it's nighttime, we have nothing that we need to do, or there's no urgent matters happening. Like, this would be the time to address it, right? I don't think this shit's getting addressed. I think we just steal this kid's cards and go on with our life as if it never happened. This poor kid. Well, I mean, you say already, but you keep waking up at like 6 o'clock in the afternoon. It's really embarrassing, actually. We have to talk about your sleep schedule, Agent. Agent Joan, please. Okay. We have a bunch of cards. It is very funny that we're just, like, fully, like, stealing from a small child. Okay, how do we feel like we should be investing? Let's take a look here. We could engage with this kind of stuff, but I honestly don't think it's that worth it yet. Because, like, this would be cool, right? Like, getting something like this, but this is only $25 stats. That's basically nothing. This costs 50 points. And we zone out of that. Man, I didn't get to the Velvet Room. I need to get to the Velvet Room. Can I get to the Velvet Room today? We'll find out. I wonder what the rare personality traits are. I doubt that we're going to have the Digivolution's base personality match that often. Let's see. I think that we have to make a decision. I mean, we don't have to make a decision, but it makes sense to make a decision on... I think we pump it. Honestly. We can't get to here from there. We have to go through this. This is like such a low priority. Strategic Barrier is interesting. This is only for strategic Digimon. SPI is Magic Resist. It's Spirit. It's Magic Resist. Oh, okay. Yeah. That checks out. Okay, so we can increase our Magic Resist with this. I don't care about SP boosts. I think that this is such a crazy boost that I don't know. I think we lean in hard to it for right now. Do we want to get the Spirit as well? Who cares? Int and Spirit, HB and Int of Strategic. I do like this. Strategic Perfection paired with Strategic Barrier is a very solid thing. Ignoring 30% of Spirit is very good, though. I think Astute might be the thing. So Enlightened is... This is garbage. I don't care about that at all. Defense and Speed is good. I like Speed. However, the bosses, I think, sometimes have counterattacks, which makes Speed less valuable than it would otherwise be. I need to get the opposite of acceleration boost so that I can start just going ham with just blasting. Let's take a look at our Digimon. You are Astute. The two of you are both Astute. You're opportunistic. Everybody's Astute? That's interesting. They're all specifically Astute. So if I just never talk to any of them again, they will lock in where they are, right? Unfortunately, I don't have a Velvet Room access point in my bedroom. Which is too bad. I'd like to have a Velvet Room access point in my bedroom, but that's fine.
So you really don't know anything about the digital world?
Nope. The first thing I remember is when Inori saved me. Everything before that...
Talk about unusual. In fact, this is the first I've ever heard of such a thing.
That's
Digimon
pretty
are
weird.
all born and raised in the digital world. At least as far as I know.
Well, considering that you
Good morning,
live there, that's not surprising. Have you
Minervamon's
ever
been
gone
telling me
outside?
about all kinds of neat stuff. Like the digital world. And that it's where Digimon usually live. I wonder, though, how come I didn't know about any of this stuff?
Digimon.
Well, because you don't remember
If you
anything.
really want to know, why not join me when I go back to my world?
Join you?
No need to be so on guard. Consider it a little vacation. But of course, I can't go back there until I find what I'm looking for here.
Got it. I'm in then. I'll do whatever I can to help. Hey, Agent, about that thing Minervamon is looking for. Why don't we ask that lady about it?
Wait, is it
You
you?
mean that Dr. Simmons character? Don't you think she was a little, you know...
Were you just born yesterday?
She's super curious.
Agumon might have just been born yesterday.
That's why I figured she
Agumon's
was
the
willing
egg.
to help us out. Think we can find her if we go look for that?
Agiomon.
Come on, let's head over there.
It's right there in the name. It's right there in the name.
Yeah, Dr. Simmons might help us out. Agent, Minervamon, let's go.
We put it together. I guess we'll go right now. We because it's not like we need to go to the Velvet Room or anything. It's not like it's critically important that I get to the Velvet Room. Wait, are you not wearing something else? You're not gonna, like, go in disguise or anything like that, friend? Who just recently... Okay, you know what? It's fine. I remember you guys from before. Yeah, do you remember me from the news? Trolling for parts in Akihabara.
Sounds like we have to head to Akihabara then.
Then why are we here?
That guy said something about hunting for parts, right?
Probably a computer store of some
Then
sort.
I bet we should start with the shops under the overpass. Anyway, let's head over and see what we can find. We need to take the train if we're going to Akihabara. Let's head to Shinjuku Station.
Bum, 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 bum. We can't go to the theater, apparently. Interesting. At some point, we'll run into the Velvet Room. What are you? I still can't get up. I can't get over this. Okay, I'm second. Okay. I like how it's a bug instead of just being a design feature. Like, okay. So that's a rank 6, which I just fully cannot beat. I don't have, like, anything of value here, question mark? How would I... I'm just going to select this one because they don't have a rank 7. Okay, that's just embarrassing. I beat the 6 with a 1. No elemental advantage, just a typeless tier 1. Okay, so I have 2 3s. And I think that they're neutral against their 4. So I'm just going to throw out my first 3, and they'll either use a 1 or a 4 on me. Okay. Wait, I'm first again? So it doesn't just go back and forth, it's either randomly chosen each time or it's whoever wins the most recent round again. Okay. Okay. I don't think it really matters. They're all neutral, so I'll just do Near Armon first. Wow. Did we only lose 1 round there? That's crazy. Okay, we can take Pheromon. We can take Digmon. And that's... we get 2 cards and we only need 2. Okay. That sounds like a terrible card game. Okay, I do not want to ever play that again. That is...
Wow. Wow.
a bunch of RNG nonsense that I could not possibly care less about. Okay.
Great.
It's like crazy. Oh, I'm so sorry, but actually we're leaving Akihabara right now. Where is the place I'm trying to get to? Just immediately leave. Look, I gotta boost my stats further. Tell me all about it. Tips worth acting on. Kind of programming. They made their own character based on a monster they saw. So they're an artist, not a programmer. Okay, let's do it! So we just need to go find some child in a back alley of... a thinger. That seems reasonable. Okay. Yeah, I've seen games in malls that are like
Great.
collectible card games that seem to basically be like what that like Jugmon thing was. I have seen those before, and they just look absolutely garbage. Like, they just look like the hottest garbage in existence. Making a version in this game, like I don't know that the version of that we just played looks any worse than the versions that exist in real malls. But I do know that that's a minigame that I have no interest in interacting with any further. That does not look like fun to me. Okay, so... Oh my god! Wait, what? Jesus Christ! We just increased your attack power by 90? Understanding and affection is not what I want. So I think I have to go with... Oh, this is interesting. I don't think I can actually bring them the direction that I want them to go. Oh boy. You have 700 int? We can replace this. It's not the best thing I can think of, but... So what was I doing? Understanding and companionship. Is that what I was doing? Understanding and affection and compassion? Give me a second. Like you have any choice. Let's go with... I think maybe Smilemon is important to leave in for now. Acceleration boost is going to become less and less important as I start swapping things out. Do you want to hang out with a snowman? Okay, you're going in. Wait, how do I pull them out? Wait, how do I get you out? Wait. Wait, how do I get you... But, wait, no, how do I get you back out of the... But how do I get you back, though? Wait a second. Wait. Not like this. There's a TP over here. Okay, we have managed to get back to you and didn't manage to see either of the other two. That's the sun. There we go. Okay. I press star on you to move you to the box. Alright, so you have 700 int right now. So you're definitely coming into my party. Training. Okay, understanding and affection or understanding and companionship. This increases spirit, this increases I'm gonna do this because I think this leads me to the bottom left corner. And then we leave the Digifarm for now. Okay. Okay, so you're level 6, and yet you have double the intelligence of everybody else? That's gonna go real hard. I'm not gonna lie. This is you're very slow though, right? Like you're almost as slow as Rabbitmon. I say very slow. You're still twice as fast as everybody else. All right, let's slap you in this slot, I guess. So we now have two fairly reasonable things set up there. Let's go to... Do we have new agent skills now? We have 15 points. We could increase spirit, which would be valuable. I'm tempted. I think I'm just going to save up for int 3 because I think that it's funny. So we'll have doubled int and double speed. I don't know what gain talent more easily means, because I don't really know what talent is. I assume talent is probably like how much you can increase your base stats by. So I don't have a high enough agent rank. Okay, I can't get anybody new from you because I don't have the agent rank for it. So you're level 6 with 6 quadrillion intelligence. Alright. I'm not going to worry about it. We're just going to leave the in-between theater now. We now have our first carry. And everything will be fine.
Great.
So, can we go to Akihabara now? Yes. So we're now gonna talk to... Is there a person we need to talk to at the entrance here? Okay, we did not in fact get a key item there. Have you seen a child? Or someone that looked like they were something? I'm not I'm just wearing a shirt. Oh wait. Okay, well, yeah. I mean, I am hanging out with someone who's obviously cosplaying. Oh, you are going crazy over here. Okay. That's interesting. I don't think I've ever seen anybody dancing, like, while doing the street promotion. I mean, it's not like I've spent a ton of time knocking out, but... Like, I've seen people doing the promotion on the street, I just haven't seen anybody, like, dancing while doing it. So we're just investigating this alley.
Great.
Nothing shady or suspicious at all about our behavior.
Great. Great.
Wow. Oh, we're gonna fight a giant Legomon. Okay. But then again, somebody dropped them here. You see how huge they are? Brought back bad memories. We're low on police tape? I didn't say a word. Public safety really concerned about a little block like this? That's no ordinary toy block. If they're a doctor, they must be onto something. Sure, buddy. Sure thing, buddy. buddy guy, buddy pal. That's very funny. I just was clicking on it through the thing. I didn't actually see the... I guess there was a block on the ground. What? Okay, never mind. There wasn't a toy block on the ground. There was just nothing. Let's play, yeah! So, I do have attack bind now. Have I always had that? I'm just gonna use attack bind first. Okay, King Snakemon is going to suck against you, I think. Pepper breath. So we've got, like... Are you weak against this? This is actually cool. We have so many targets just attacking it at once. Heavy strike. Wind claw. Wait, electric shock hits all enemies? Oh, we have an AoE on someone with very high end. It's so funny, we've got so many friendlies. There we go. Plop you, plop you. Poke you. Nothing. Ooh, Rabbitmon. Having a hard day. Rude. Okay, as long as you don't throw out my money, it's fine. You won't get a shot, we're fine. $252 EXP. Highly dangerous creatures that can't be allowed to roam free. Could you not jump to conclusions? That was probably a character designed by a child. I'm headed back to HQ. This needs to be reported right away. I appreciate you helping out with this, but this time you cleared out too. Oh, so trick, I'm sure of it. I left out how the kid who messaged me just changed schools and has no friends. They hardly ever see their parents either, which is why the kid turned to programming. It said it was lonely. But the kid's feelings had a major impact on that Digimon. I doubt the Digimon meant to go berserk. It was just lonely. It didn't know what to do. But we should head back. Here's a reward for helping out. Let's go. Give me that further int boost. Well, I'm glad that that beating them up somehow teleported them to their child. That's very useful. Okay. 30% additional boost. Oh, we've reached Agent Rank 3? Oh, buddy. Do we have any more int boosts somewhere that I need to worry about? No, right? Do I just lean into full astute build and just save up 100 to do full astute? Give me a second. Because the other thing we could do, we can Digivolve you. $890 max HP. This sure looks like a sea serpent. I think we are going to go with this one first. So we just need to get a little bit more max HP. Very little. We just need a little tiny bit more max HP. So Rabbitmon has access to a few options. Did that say 3,600? 46 Bonds of Valor agent skills learned. Interesting. I like how we can get Numemon. Do we go with this? No, let's just do this, just for funsies. It's some sort of raptor thing. Digivolve to something? Ooh, I like it. I like it. Mega Burst. 70 base power fire attack. Ooh, nullifies poison and deadly poison. I do like that. I'm gonna take this. Am I immune to Earth with that? What does that X mean? It doesn't look good. Wait, what am I? I'm a vaccine. Okay, so I think this is completely immune to Earth. Actually. That's very interesting. Plus 50 Spirit? Jesus. This is way more stats than I thought I'd get out of those. Okay, so you're not going to become this yet. You might become an event eventually, but I think we're going to go with this first, because it's clearly some sort of serpent. I wish I knew what this was. So we need a bit more HP. I wonder if I should just do... Do I have access right now to... No, I don't. I need to go through this, which is not something that I have an interest in. We have to go through Spirit to get to attack. Attack and spirit, defense and spirit, defense and speed. HP into SP. SP and attack. SP and spirit, defense and spirit. HP and intelligence. SP speed. HP defense, HP attack. Attack and int. Interesting. Nobody has speed and attack or speed and int. So I'm not gonna need to be concerned too much about that. I don't think I really need to worry about taking any of the combat art stuff right now. I think I could get 3% extra EXP, but like, I don't know why I would necessarily worry about that. Champion and armor battle gets 3%, so this would be like closer to like a 10% boost. But honestly, I'm only level 10. I don't know how big of a difference it's gonna make. Yeah, I'll be right back, actually. And then we'll come back to this. We bake. Okay, so now what is this? The rhythm game player fell to pieces after making a single mistake. Okay. Okay. One standing next to just. Okay. Lady in the lab coat. No one comes to mind. But while you're here, why not sample our baked goods? Spoil your appetite. For what? So what is this? Oh! I can pick up a heal Oh. Oh, buddy. Null magic attack at power 25 against all enemies? Ooh. I'm gonna pick up Shine Burst. I have so much money. We have... Shine Burst, we have Heal, and we'll take this spell. You can take a HP attachment, and we'll give you Poison Wall too. Okay. How funny is it that Betamon is now becoming the Tatu? The Beta Caramon. Okay. Let's go! Okay, bye! This is very funny. Okay, bye! Oh, man. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Ghost sightings? The community forest. This is so funny. We're never gonna talk to the scientist. Everybody else is like, "What are you doing? Why are we going to talk to Hiroko again?" Oh, she has something she wants to do. But investigate Shinjuku Park. Am I in Shinjuku Park? Where am I? Yes, I am in Shinjuku Park. I can see the thing. Okay, so let's go check out the rocks. You stop right there! I'm a public safety. If you're headed into the sight of public safety officers makes me want to run. You don't have to defeat it for me, not as long as you let me do my job. It's not very reassuring. I cried while investigating the park the other day. Can you describe what it sounded like? Was it a dog or a cat? If it were an ordinary animal noise, I wouldn't be here. Could have come from a type of creature we're after. Tell me if you see anything odd. This is like Jesse and James, I guess, these two? I suppose I can allow that. Your footage could end up being vital evidence. I'll confiscate it if need be. Gil. It's also funny because, like, what noise could you possibly hear that you would go, oh, no, that can't be an animal. It has to be some magic creature. Gil! What's it? It's a monster, I don't believe it. I have to get on this on camera. Gil? Gil? Gil. Gil. What do you think those Gil sounds means? Gil! I guess we're going back in here again. chase. Go! Oh. Why is it randomly attacking? Why didn't it attack me up there? Oh, because they don't have a... because they don't have a thing for it there. Oh my god, you're huge! There's no way that you're not strong against this, but... Okay. Electroshock. I guess I'll do Hydro Water. Oh! That did a lot of damage, actually. Devin Ravamon is like almost dead instantly. You are weak against ice. And wait, you are sharp? You're weak against fire? No. Okay. Heavy Strike weirdly does do less damage than the fire does, I think. Does it?
Preparations complete. Launching cross.
Because the fire attack is so much higher base damage that you are weak against water. Oh, I should have healed. Oh my goodness. It would have mattered. Rabbitmon! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! 60? Okay, that's like nothing. Okay. The impression that thing actually wasn't actually up to no good. It was bored and wanted to play, even now it's just roughhousing. Gil. Maybe I was wrong about public safety. That's how they get you. I have a funny thing I'll be seeing. That was like the shortest side quest in history. Gold Applemon has... Okay, so what am I doing? I need to decide what I want to invest into. I could actually almost afford to get this. Getting my HP up by this much would be really nice. You know what? I will take this. We'll take this just so that we can go into this. Though, I guess it would have made a degree of sense maybe to just go through Strategic Perfection. But I don't really think I'm gonna be using Strategic Perfection, necessarily. I think Astute Blow is more interesting, and I have characters that are Astute already. So... Okay, so now we need to go back to Akihabara. And we immediately go back. Roko, come on, just take me on a trip. Don't you don't have to let me go all the way to Akihabara and then call me back. Oh, that's so good. You've been diligently studying, noticing anomalies. Are you really human, or are you a Digimon? Ah! Truth is, I knew you'd come here today, and I have a request to make of you. 4 Digimon have wandered from the digital world, unable to find their way back. I want you to find and protect them. What do you say? Will you take on this task? Sure. Why can't you do it, old man? So you understand what it is you must do. Very good, very good. I will divide the location of the lost Digimon. You must go and protect them. Once you find them, bring them back here. I'll send them back to the digital world. Very well. I'll divide the location of the first one. Overbridge and Shinjuku. Both dark and bright at the same time. Wait, can I change time of day? Overbridge and Shinjuku. But mostly what I'm looking for is I just want enough EXP to level 1 time so that I can evolve into a cool snake. That's all I care about. Well, shit, how do I get to you?
Wow.
Do I have to go all the way around? Why? It's so long. It's gonna take me at least like 14 seconds to get there. Oh, it's so slow. Are you the protagonist of the previous game, actually? Are you lost? You didn't call out to me for no reason. It seems you know exactly what's going on. I suppose there's no point in staying like this then, but let's move somewhere else first. I'm a Digimon. I know I don't belong here. I'm not here by choice. I'm stuck and I can't get back. Okay, but that's protection. You really understand this Digimon. That means I can finally go home, right? I trust you and I'll leave everything to you. Please get me back to the digital world. Okay. Altavision. Nearby plant presence. Okie dokie. Look for the lost Digimon getting hit on.
Wow.
Alright, someone's getting hit on. Interesting posture. How do you know I'm lost? Oh, you already know. Yes, I'm a Digimon, but there's too many people around. Let's go move somewhere else. Wow, we dodged that dude, no problem. Okay. This is it. East State of Shinjuku. Okay, something about an aroma. I wasn't paying that close of attention. The map will tell me where I need to go. It's fine. But yeah, once we've done this, we'll have some absolutely crazy stats. The talent system in this game is crazy. Like the sheer volume of stats that you get for like pretty like marginal. Like it does not take a lot. It's bitter. I'm so happy. Let's go, buddy. I skipped past it. It's fine. Inside a box. By the government building. You have business with this old timer? Oh, it's kind of awful, but you know where my home is. You already know, don't you? Yes, I'm a Digimon. I stole this car. Either that or I've been here for 50 years, and I own this car. What? Well, yeah, obviously. How long have you known? I thought I was doing such a good job hiding it. I'm Ancient Wisemon. My role here is now complete. This is a token of thanks for saving my fellow Digimon. Thanks for rescuing them. Like, you're literally psychic, my guy. Like, humans aren't psychic. This world has no magic. It has only Digimon. Okay, then. So we need so many for the next rank. Holy shit. Let's see here. So, skill SP costs. This is very, very powerful. We're just going to take the 2 HP boosts. This will basically prevent me from getting one-shot anymore, because I keep getting just insta-gibbed by some of the enemies. So we're going to basically pump up our defenses. We'll do the HP first, because HP does both damage types. And I probably should pump my attack power. I can do it very easily right now. Okay, what do we think? When I get back to Akihabara, am I going to instantaneously get a phone call? No, okay. We didn't get a phone call, so we can just continue on with the plot, maybe? For at least a little while. I'm curious to see how high the stats in this one get, because the stats are definitely going to get way higher. One of the enemies at the beginning was dealing like 5-digit damage, so 9,999 is not the maximum. We know that for a fact. Look at this lovely part, and that one's gorgeous! Ooh, that one's hideous. Oh, it's you folks. Thinking of cooperating with my research again? We need your help. Well, if that's a coincidence, we too need someone to help. Still, let's start with your problem first. Oh, yes, I see. Quite intriguing. So you're looking for something Digimon related, yes? Our research might be of use to you. Actually, our team has been making strides on certain projects lately, a radar that detects phase electrons. Currently, all I can do is detect them. Eventually, we also hope to use the electromagnetic waves that emits to interact with phase electrons. But here's the problem. We've suddenly lost contract with the squad in charge of installing one of them. Oh no! Sounds good. Look, I'm a mercenary. If you offer me 10 agent points or whatever, anomaly points, then I'll do it. I do actually really appreciate that the main quest gives you so few anomaly points. Oh my god, why? Okay. Okay. What does getting smarter do? Getting smarter makes everybody happy, especially me. Yeah. Yeah, it did. Alright, so now we're going back to Shinjuku again.
Great.
Okay. But yeah, I appreciate that they give you so few of the things that give you, like, skill points from the main story quests, and it's something that you get out of doing the side quests. It's particularly interesting because of how impactful they are. I'm curious what the balance is like if you skip the side quests. Because if you skip these side quests, whew, like, I would have like 120 less or something crazy like that. I'd have so much less.
Damn it all!
Yeah?
Her orders? Anyway, our squad can't do anything against a monster like that.
Oh, well.
The monster stole the device's activation switch and ran off in there. I hate to have to ask civilians for help, but please.
It is very funny because that they are actually just treating me like I'm a civilian instead of like an invading foreign enemy, which is what you would kind of expect them to treat me like, considering that's kind of what I am. Right? Like, I'm kind of like an enemy power, not an enemy necessarily, but like I am kind of like a foreign invader. Very psychedelic.
Where are we?
I appreciate the color
Charge
palette
in
of
the
this
air?
place.
I'd say we're in the outer dungeon. It's an unstable space that's in between the digital world and your world. And I'm guessing the monster up ahead is a Digimon. Let's stay sharp.
I don't think she's nervous necessarily.
I'm okay. Really, I am. The jitters I felt before are all pretty much gone. After all, I've got a new, dependable friend in a funny outfit by my side.
You dressed me!
It's like I've got an anime character watching out for me. Agent Alpha is my hero, you know.
Would you like me to change back into my weird
I
outfit?
just wanted to say that I'm relying on you. No need to worry about me. Let's hurry ahead.
Are you trying to tell me that I need to get dressed in a different outfit so that I look weird? Because I look totally normal. This is a totally normal outfit, okay?
I'm sorry.
The only weird part is
Everyone.
the weird battery that I have attached. Yeah, no, blah, 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 blah. Okay, yeah, that's great. Glad to hear it. It's pretty awesome. Yep, let's get that wisdom up. Compassion. Boost attack from round 4 onward. Ooh! Do I have the ability to look at their actual stuff? They're currently someone with a heal, but I don't know that they're going to be a dedicated healer. Slow starter is not bad. I think I'm going to not replace this for now, especially because I'm going to struggle to get it back. We might have you be a dedicated attacker eventually. That is huge. This place is incredibly psychedelic. Okay. Yes!
Yes.
We can digivolve you into some sort of cool giant serpent. I assume. Just watch my int goes down. Hey, it's our friend! Oh man, such a cool character design too. At level 1, 806 intelligence. Let's go. Increased damage to targets with the aquatic trait. Very interesting. That's super intriguing. So, this is going to require rank 5. I'm currently, what, rank 3? So we'll probably be going down rather than up when we do things. But yeah, we definitely need to get everybody up to snuff here. Everybody needs to get into the right personality. You're now compassionate. So we need to get you much more understanding. Because your understanding is not high. Right, yes, I was gonna... Let's see. Also, can we not digivolve you? So we need to get our SP up. Or our spirit up. I'm gonna try getting my... Maybe I do that now. Because I can do 20% boost right now. Basically for free. Let's just do this. And then we check... Did that give me... No. My spirit need... I'll just grab the next one. Getting the next one should be enough, I think. That must be the Digimon. They're getting away.
Hey, that must be them.
Okay. Do we pick a fight with you? I feel like we want to say hi to this thing over here. Let's go say hi to this critter. Are you gonna attack me? Yes.
There.
We're gonna attack bind. Look at a palm. You're probably strong against this, but we'll try it. You are in fact strong against it. Never mind, you might not be. Unclear. Wind Claw did neutral, which means it's weak against wind. Ice Blast. Oh my god! You are melting. Miss. Okay, that's rude. That's your voice. That's your voice actor. That is.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Pretty cool. Hey, buddy. It means finding the enemy's weakness. Another reminder that it pays to be smart. That's so true, buddy. Makes everybody happy. Oh, you respawned. Shit. Do I need to get by you?
Do it.
Okay. Okay, that does nothing.
Ready to go. Strike roll!
Okay. Okay, we do not need to be there, apparently. Am I supposed to catch you or something?
You got it.
Oh! Look, these things happen sometimes. Sometimes in life you accidentally pick a fight, right?
Heck yeah!
Heck yeah! Maybe we need the dinosaur. Look, we are going to ignore the fact that that thing was absolutely not attacking me. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We just stop playing the game now because in order to proceed with the plot, we need to fight these cats that are just not attacking me. Ooh, sauna! Okay. Where'd the other one go? There's 3 of them total. It looks like we can only interact with one of them at a time? Question mark? Unless the other one just disappeared and this is in fact a different one.
Preparations complete.
Got the double hit. The strike rolls are so crazy. They go so hard in this. Am I supposed to do something with you? Am I supposed to do something clever and smart? Eh? I can't talk to you anymore? Can I only talk to them immediately after the battle or something? Huh. Okay, there's gotta be something going on here. Let's see. Okay, I'm clearly missing something about this.
Here we go. Ready to launch.
Okay, well, I figured out what I was missing. Scared the crap out of me. Alright, you are not, in fact, that big thing from before. Mega Burst! I like how they talk. I'm excited by this. You know, you probably are weak against Slight.
We did it!
Much appreciated.
Just basically regenning back up.
Everyone,
Be proud, must get stronger. Why not develop a new move? Why not show me your moves? Want me to carry you? Don't be stupid, I can walk on my own. Jeez. 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 Golly gee. Oops. Right, yeah, I'm not supposed to just run into you. I forgot. Mistakes were made. Alright, so we Ice Blast you.
Ice Blast!
Yeah, we now actually have a fairly good combination of critters. So what am I supposed to do about you? You're just gonna teleport away again, right? I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here. This feels like one of those situations where it would be quite handy, actually, to have the incredibly tedious over-explanation of everything that JRPGs are so famous for to come to the fore, but that doesn't seem to be happening. Huh.
Time to side flash!
much appreciated. Everyone.
Oh! I have no idea what that noise that I just made was. Okay. I can't sprint though? Can I ride on the other one? No. Oh, am I supposed to just attack you before I get in range? No. What is love? Nothing you need to worry about. Hey, buddy. I actually have no idea what I'm supposed to do here.
There! Preparations complete.
Wait, is there a stealth mode? Wait, did I forget a tutorial right from the beginning of the game where it told me how to stealth? I wonder. Let me take a look. Digiride, Digitack. No, this is opening those kinds of things up. Oh, there's a scan thing. Maybe I'm supposed to do something with the scan. closer, but...
I'm sorry. Everyone.
Is this something that should make sense to me but doesn't because I'm not Japanese? Is there some weird red light, green light thing? Or is it like this is supposed to be a maze or something?
You got it. Ready to go.
That's interesting. It wasn't letting me attack it on the other place. Okay, well, whatever. I spammed R2 on the other location and it wasn't letting me attack it, so... Yes, you are weak against light. Oh wow, you have no shot. There we go.
Got my hands on a real prize this time. Just like more stuff off of them. You should have seen the looks on their faces.
This is very cat-coded. Give back what you stole.
No way!
No.
You want it? You're gonna have to take it.
I have great news for
Ready
you.
to launch.
The thing you're weak against is my AoE, so... Okay, so we Mega Burst somebody. Let's Mega Burst you. Wind Claw. Shine Burst.
My turn. Strike roll. Get it? Let's go.
Tempted to do this, but I know that they're strong against it. Mega Burst. Yeah, we're probably going to be really far ahead of the curve for a while in terms of durability. Just by virtue of having so much, stuff invested. Though, I mean, part of it, a huge part of it was into speed, but speed is also durability to a degree. Okay. We're not getting the triple. But we do get the double kill. Okay, we got almost 500 EXP.
We should go give it back to the public safety guy right away.
We'll end up the cleanup will be Dr. Simmons' order back at public safety vehicle. Who is it? You. Do you want to do this? I think speed sounds like a thing that I would want to fixate on. Wait, wait. This looks. Maybe this. This looks very furry. This looks less furry. It may or may not be furry. I will say that's a very high speed stat. You know what? Let's go with it. You might be furry, which is not great for Salamagamon, but that's fine. Oh, I remember you. You're a cutie. Increased damage to targets with the Beast trait. Soul Fear performs dark physical attack at power 25. Oh, interesting. I don't think you need Shadow Fang. Target one ally boost and ooh. I think we take that. Hydro Water 2 is available. I think we take Hydro Water 2. We take Magic Charge. You're not that like you don't have that high of stats. Like your attack is mediocre for now. We can basically double that. If we double their attack, they'll have pretty decent attack. But for now, but like getting attack boosted is kind of hard as well. Who are you? You are astute. So we have. We have 4 friendos who are astute or otherwise intellectually focused.
I've heard the report. Fantastic work out there. I've made massive leaps in my research thanks to you. Time to hold up my end of the bargain. That communicator of yours, may I see it for a moment?
I'd love for you to see my communicator.
There. I've installed that miniaturized detector I proposed earlier into your communicator. Works just like I explained. But I have to ask, where in the world are you from anyway? That device isn't tech you'd find in any retail store, that's for sure. I couldn't wrap my head around most of the functionality. What would you even use something like that for?
It's a walkie-talkie? I'm afraid I can't answer that because I actually don't have any idea.
Can't, you say? All right, I won't push you.
I actually don't know what anything that this thing does.
Life forms are being pursued by the government agencies of all the developed nations, after all. 1 or 2 spies in the mix would hardly be a surprise. only thing that astonishes me is the beauty of your device.
Why, thank you. Why, thank you.
Whoever built that marvel, they're a genius. Maybe even more gifted than yours truly. I'm fascinated by you, where you come from, and who's backing you. I imagine you're not one to easily divulge your secrets.
Well,
Nevertheless,
actually,
you'll find I don't give up easily.
stand around me for too long and you'll hear me just say all the things out loud to random children. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. You hang out around me for just a little bit, and I will tell you all the things.
Oh boy.
Operator, the name of our organization is written on my leg, and I'm dressed like an anime character when I arrived here, and I have tech she doesn't understand from the future, and I'm a terrible liar. Do you think it's a sign of intense genius to recognize that I'm obviously working for some fucking agency of some sort? Also, shouldn't you know about Monica Simmons? Since she's like an important researcher in the field that we study from like 8 years ago?
Yeah.
We have to be from a different world. Am I a Digimon? I'm a Digimon, aren't I? That's it. I'm a Digimon. Dr. Yuki is some snow-based Digimon. That's it. We're all Digimon. That's it.
Agent.
Oh, now we're acknowledging that the place that we first met is in that place? Okay. We're now acknowledging that she's been there?
You bet.
Truth born from an egg. Yeah, have you confirmed an anomalous phenomenon? Oh, sorry. Hi, I'm so sorry, Hiroko. I love you. You're great. I thought you were HQ for a second. I'm sorry. Let's go. We're headed to Akihabara. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to slander you like this. Forgive me. I actually really do like Hiroko. Hiroko is just constantly like dragging us on to do cool shit that we want to do. So like I'm a big fan. I should like her stream, subscribe. One might say shalike-ascribe. I don't even remember where that came from. That's from some YouTuber from a billion years ago. Is that from like Geek and Sundry or something? You still can't digivolve. Holy shit. Base personality for this is enlightened. Base personality for this is strategic. Wait, did we get some more agent points? I think we did, right? We have 50 now. Do we pick up SPI boost? Was the thing that I needed? Wait. Wrong button. It is SPI. I think I do the SPI boost. Wait, 400 or greater? I have less than 300 right now. That might be a bit of a tough sell, actually. If I got a defense thing, I could make it work probably. Do I just go all in on spirit right now? I certainly could if I wanted. Because I think they're right next to each other, right? Oh no, the other spirit isn't next to it. Where's the other spirit thing? Are there only two? Shouldn't there be three of these? What's the third? There's 3 defense ones. Oh, it's here. Alright, I guess we're getting Study of Wisdom. And that takes us to the SPI boost. 3. Honestly, we won't have enough even if we max this out. But we could get this instead. This gives us... And the next level that we can get this automatically. Otherwise, we can pick up the 20% boost for very cheap.
Wow.
I haven't picked it up yet, but the 20% attack boost I should pick up anyway. Where are we going? We should definitely have...
Great.
A mixture of physical and special attackers. This is good. I was specifically warned to prevent this from happening. Who warned you? Naturally, it was King Dragon. Wait, oops, that was a close one. I probably shouldn't say anything. Well, you are accompanied by a Digimon, so I guess I can share some info with you. I was trying to investigate this place, but I lost my partner. I don't want to search on my own. We're both here to investigate, so let's work together. We can find Gabumon, no problem. I wonder if it's going to be Gabumon. I would love to. Yep. Oh my god! Okay.
Hit the mark.
Okay, you only hit for 400 and it did fine, so we're probably fine. I'm gonna use Icicle. I guess I shouldn't have it. Oops. X-Arts. I think we'll be fine here. It's Mega Burst. Not strong against it, but that's okay. You are, unfortunately, strong against Ice Blast. Let's see if you're strong against water. Well, that's rude. Oh my god! Oh, jeez. Okay, well... We basically just need to survive a couple of rounds of combat. I'm gonna attack point, actually. I'm actually gonna swap you. Actually, let's bring in Salamagamon for this.
I'm counting on you.
I think you're probably strong against this, but we're neutral.
You will never see it coming. Leave this to me.
GG. Hey, we got Ripping Up. I haven't finished my investigation. Shall we go now? There you are. Why'd you go on ahead without me? Wait, aren't you recording? I was headed in there too, but I got caught. Came to check out a rather unusual info I heard, but this I can't overlook. Are you to dissect us for your research? Of course not if you do as you're told. Ah! It's an option you're considering? Wait, who are these two anyway? My acquaintances, I guess? I guess, though we actually just met. Yeah, that's why I said acquaintance. We're gonna get in trouble with our boss, so we better go. Here, this is for you. Maybe we'll meet again someday. I didn't even have time to try to capture them. What are those things? They said something about a boss, but maybe they're kind of employees. Like it's some kind of organization? An Organization 13? Well, it seems that way. Way too many times now to be a coincidence. We're going to start watching you closely. Though those two were pretty chill. They seem pretty friendly, approachable. Underneath these uniforms, we're just regular people after all. That's not true. You're officially on duty. I was just joking. Anyway, I'll look for anything left behind. 50 anomaly points? Well, now. We've now completed all of the side missions, apparently. Every side mission in the entire game is completed. Okay, so we can get the spirit boost if we wanted, but that's not what we wanted, right? We wanted to pick up attack boosts so that we could get... Yes, let's pick up the attack boost. The other attack boost is all the way over here, so that's going to be a pain in the ass to get. But we'll just hold off for now. And I believe you are finally ready to Digivolve. This is attack and spirit. Okay, so you're... Ooh, Frost Claw. Ooh, increased damage to targets with the fire trait. That's concerning. Y'all see that double circle on the fire over there? That's a little alarming. Apparently I can be more than just weak. I could do some light damage. We don't need Icicle Edge if we have Frost Claw. So Shadow Fang, let's do it. And I'm gonna get rid of Attack Bind, I think. Do I want Hydro Water actually? Yeah, I'll take Hydro Water. We are technically, for now, like a magic attacker. I feel like everybody's just going to be a magic attacker, even if they're built for physical, because they have double the magic power. Okay. So, it's almost 1 o'clock. I'm going to see if anybody's downstairs. You know what? No, I'm not. I'm just going to take a nap, I don't care. HQ sent me a message that I don't have any more side quests, so we're going to trust HQ, because HQ is definitely reliable and trustworthy and not evil.
Extra, extra! Read all about it!
Her voice is not high-pitched. Like, not particularly so.
A mysterious dark shadow has been spotted around Shinjuku Station. We better go investigate this, don't you think?
I do think.
Dark shadow? Oh, that sounds just like what we saw before. Back during that whole egg thief business.
Oh, you have a guest? Wait, you seem familiar.
Oh my gosh! You're the one who was on TV yesterday! This person is just cosplaying.
Oh, a cosplayer?
Are you a friend of the agent? Wait, this is no time for chit-chat.
Freshness is key when it comes to information. We're heading to Shinjuku Station right now. Hey, Ms. Cosplayer, come join us. Getting you in some of the shots might get more people to comment.
Huh? I don't really get what you're saying, but if you're gonna show me where the Dark Shadow is, sure, I'll go.
All right then, let's hurry and head out. Time to find some content worth streaming in Shinjuku Station.
So are you a streamer? Or not? Because you never seem to be live. Right? It feels like you're never recording live. You just like make you took like a picture instead of taking a video when you had the opportunity the other day. Also, how many days has the red flag dude been gone? Because he disappeared several days ago. He was like, "Oh, I have to talk to these guys for a bit," and then we haven't seen him since he said that he needed to talk to those guys for a bit. I'm not playing cards with this much on it. Boom, boom, boom. I really do like this animation for going downstairs. So I can only imagine that we're going to be a bit ahead of the power curve for a while.
This looks like a good place to start filming. What's up, everyone? We're back with some breaking news here on Occult Tokyo TV. I'm sure you've heard all the weird rumors about Shinjuku. Well, we're here to get to the bottom of...
Psst! Wait! Hiroko!
Inori, the camera's rolling, girl!
Behind you! Behind you!
What's behind me? You're freaking me out! See, there isn't anything behind
Can't you see behind you? You have a... Oh my god!
Wait, is that... It's a monster!
How many monsters have you seen, Hiroko?
What was that just now?
So now it's here, huh?
You mean it came all the way here to look for the egg that fell into this world?
It probably fell
It
in...
might still be after that egg.
Didn't you see
Let's
it
hurry
fall
to
in?
the spot with the reading.
It looks like Hiroko passed out.
We should leave her here. We can't have her fainting every 2 seconds.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Wait,
Sorry, Hiroko.
It looks like we can get to the underground from beyond that fence.
what?
Come on,
What do you
let's
mean?
go.
You're just gonna all just leave? Rob Schneider's an everyday sort of operator. Just like want to walk on the tracks. Oh, that's cool. We're so we're definitely a Digimon. No human climbs down that way. Wait, didn't we like kick a Digimon in the opening cutscene? We're definitely a Digimon. We're definitely a Digimon. No, wait, we didn't. That was the anime. I forgot that was the anime.
Came through was closed last time. Never would have thought it connected here.
I have it. We are
Those
Digimon.
readings were up ahead, right?
100%.
Let's go, but we should be careful.
we are a Digimon that is the representative of that anime. So, because Digimon represent, like, shit that people think about in the real world, right? They're all, like, representative of some sort of, like,
You got it.
you know, mythological creature or whatever. We are, like, Digimon based specifically on that anime. That's what it is. There's no shot that's not it. That's 100% it. Are strong against frost. Neutral to dark.
Heck yeah.
So are we just gonna fight all the goblins?
Ready to launch.
Jesus, I just realized how long it's gonna take before they get their first turn. They're so slow compared to me. So we get 100 EXP per.
Everyone.
You know, I thought you were dancing for a second. Knowledge is power. The more you know, the more you can do.
Do it. Ready to go.
Okay. This is base power 50. Ow.
Heck yeah.
This is pretty funny. We have so many attacks that we could just
I'm sorry.
plow through them before they even get a turn.
That one. Ready to launch.
You know, I'm beginning to think that I can only get one attack per
Everyone.
turn, and that I am in fact confused. I will embrace love.
There. Ready to launch.
I will embrace the power of love. Because that separator thing is probably a turn separator. So all these speed boosts that I've gotten have probably not been as impactful as I would love to think that they are. I think that they're just increasing my thinger. The reason that I'm getting 2 turns in a row is because I get an automatic turn for everybody. At the start. And the fights haven't really lasted long enough that I really realized that I'm only getting one. Maybe not, but we'll see. Yeah, you can see that the next turn is after them now. And after that line break. So after...
We did it! That one. Ready to launch.
Yeah, if we can't get multiple attacks before they get an attack, that's gonna interfere with our plans a little bit.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. So, apparently we need to go up there. I guess I'll go up there first.
There!
This place is just buried in goblins. Like, this is Goblin City. Like, am I supposed to be avoiding this?
We did it!
Oh, I am actually. I thought that this was going to go differently. Okay.
Much appreciated.
Oh, this is the place that we were at before. So that's
Everyone.
got the entry to the place.
Do it!
Don't worry, I've got this.
Do you? Yes.
Couldn't be any easier. Now let's go.
Now let's go!
I hope this works out. I'd hate to run into any sort of trouble.
So why are you following me right now? Actually, wait a second. What are you doing? Oh wait, no, your friend's here too, right? No, she passed out. Why aren't you with your friend? This is very suspicious behavior. I guess that you came by it honestly. You got it from your dad, but still. But still. Let's see. Hello there. Let's take a look at the Digifarm. See what kind of shenanigans I'm picking up here. Jesus, your SP went so high. Understanding and effect. Ah, it's because I already have someone doing the gotcha. Heart and companionship. So we're looking for companionship, but not heart. Both of these do heart and companionship. We would love... Oh, you were, like, way up there. Wait, that X probably marks the spot. It's probably where you are right now. So, if I go toward... So I need to just go to... Oh! Okay, so there's little or big arrows. So this barely takes me toward the other thing. So I can do this for a while and you'll be fine. So we've boosted your int by a lot. So if I do... You're at sociable now. So we... Wait. Okay. Interesting. Int and speed is astute. We get int and speed growth by having our character... I didn't... Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. What do you do? No. Interesting. I think we want everybody to be astute. This is going to be very funny. We're just going to have an entire party of just astute.
I know this place.
Full glass cannon build.
It's cracked open.
Oh no! I can't believe this! It already hatched!
I fucking called it, didn't I? I fucking called it. It might still be nearby.
I hope so. Let's keep looking.
Hey, you know, it might not still be nearby, but it might be nearby again.
It was the egg of the Great Guardian. The one meant to save the world where we Digimon live. The digital world of Iliad.
Yeah?
I guess this means the Great Guardian has already been born.
Yeah? Is that true?
You said you know this place. Have you visited here before?
No, not visited. It's more like
It's more like I was born here.
I'm from here. When I first opened my eyes, this is what I saw.
What? The egg of the Great Guardian is cracked open.
You're an egg
It
thief!
doesn't look like it happened recently.
You cracked open the egg!
And we don't know where the Great Guardian who hatched from it is now.
Agumon says he woke up here, then made his way to us. Wait, you don't suppose...
He's the egg thief!
Hinori! This aura! Don't tell me!
New plane, who dis? You look very cool.
I thought I lost you back there!
Find what you were looking for, Minervamon? Well, I shall have to nip these potential threats to us in the bud.
Impossible! Is he prying the gate open with pure brute strength?
Oh shit, it's the Hulk.
Things will get real dicey if we let that creep get out of here. We better stop him in his tracks right here and now.
Just try and stop me. Not that you'll stand a chance. Ready to launch. I would send you a single blow. Behold the power of the Titans.
Why do you have a dick eye? Wait. Really puts the ball in eyeball, am I right? Okay. Let's just hope you're weak against fire. You're great! It's beautiful! It's a beautiful thing. Okay. Wait, who's my nuke? Wait, my nuker isn't here. Shit. Wait, what are you? Oh, you're... No, we're not bringing in our nuker. Do I magic charge somebody? Can I heal? Can I cast magic charge on King Cinnamon while they're on the back row? Could I like ultra boost King Cinnamon? I think I can. I think I can. That's interesting. Right, we're gonna try a water attack. Fairly neutral. You're weak against fire. I'm gonna see if you're neutral to ice.
Here I go.
Holy shit! Well. You know, Salamagamon. I think I maybe swap you out. Bring in someone who... You are neutral, which means this is stronger, but I don't have that much SP, so I think we go with this anyway, just because it's so much cheaper. Okay. So, you're charging. You know what? I don't think Rabbitmon's gonna go down from this, so we're just gonna take the attack. You, on the other hand, should just go. And you're super squishy. Let's have you guard as well. Holy fuck! That's more damage than I was expecting, to be sure. You're strong against ice, so... Holy shit, that's a big heal. I think I'm probably boned here, right? We don't know whether you're weak against Shine Burst or not. I'm gonna try it. I'm just gonna whiff, because I'm cool like that. I might as well just use the cross field. That does not do a ton. damage. Oh my goodness. I think we go down here. I don't think we win this. I'm just taking way too much damage to... 2,200 damage! I think we're in trouble. Like, if I could survive... If I could survive long enough... Like, if I can get Smilemon... Like... Interesting. I would like to know if anything changes if I win that fight. Because I think that that fight is winnable. My guess is that that cutscene plays when either I run out of HP or he runs out of HP. That cutscene didn't seem like it mattered which. Let's see. Yeah, let's see. But yeah, I think I am gonna Google this quick. We'll hopefully not run into any spoilers when we Google this. What is that? Titamon? Titamon fight winning. Time Stranger. Okay. I'm gonna struggle to find the specific information that I'm looking for without doing more of a deep dive. So that's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it. I think that is a winnable fight, without needing to resort to, like, obviously if you spam like revives, you could get through that fight fairly trivially. But I think that I had enough durability on some of my characters that I could potentially get through it. Also, if I just gave my heal spell to someone who's strong against the boss and made sure that they guarded, I think I could survive indefinitely.
Where are we?
Or near indefinitely, anyway.
What happened to us? That gate was pulling me in, and next thing I knew...
Let's see. We're finally asking an additional question.
But I have no idea what's going on.
Let's get out of here.
Good idea. We might figure something out once we get out of here. Let's start looking.
Okie dokie. It is tempting to go back and win that fight. It is tempting. I don't think I'm going to, though. I'm actually going to take this, because I have no idea what talent does. But this feels like something that's going to be beneficial in the sense of, like, it's going to give me boosts that will impact me in the long term, as opposed to, like, a boost that... Like, it'll matter whether I got it now or whether I got it later, basically. Because the earlier that I get it, the faster I start accumulating. Start accumulating resources. Okay, we'll take you, and you, and you. We want everybody eventually to be astute, I think. Just because it's fun. We'll eventually add more diversity. But I think just having a bunch of heavy nukers who
This leads outside.
have spirit pen
Inori, wait here. I'll go check it out first.
is a good thing to have. Whoa! That's pretty cool.
Wow, amazing! Are all of these Digimon?
Digimon? Are these all digital monsters?
Wait, is this
Look, you pulled out your gun!
the place Minervamon mentioned? The world where Digimon live? We made it! We're actually in the digital world!
Roll credits again?
Agent, I overheard that just now. You're in the world of Digimon? Am I hearing you right?
How are you talking to me?
This is amazing. Stupendous. Absolutely fantastic.
How do I have cell reception here? Let's go with that.
Most anomalies are of unknown origin, but some start to make sense if alternate worlds and dimensions come into play, wandering into a fantastical realm, encountering unreal beings, almost like your Alice herself. This discovery alone guarantees your promotion in Adamus. If you make it back safe and sound, that is.
Yeah.
Unraveling the mysteries behind phase electron lifeforms will reveal the truth of our world and the Inferno. A rift appeared
That's pretty
atop
true.
the government building during the Inferno. If it was connected to the world you're in now,
Mhm.
then in theory, it's very likely that collecting data in the digital world
That's so true.
could prevent
That's so true. I'm not going to skip anybody's dialogue except Operator.
Adamus history. Gather as
Adamus doesn't have a history. We're not a real organization. We don't even you don't even know the people who are the intellectual titans of the field that you're supposedly in. You're not a real organization. You're either a couple of kids cosplaying or you're Digimon. Those are the only options for who these people are. I don't in the slightest believe that you're a real organization with a real history. No. I refuse to suspend my disbelief that much. You're a Digimon, are you? If you ain't a Digimon, then what are you? I guess it doesn't really matter. This is a very cute critter, by the way. I love this. That's so cute. This is a great idea. Why do I get cell reception here? If I just didn't get cell reception here, this would be a perfect game. I could complain about the red flag guy, and we have a good time with that. And then I wouldn't have to worry about...
Yo, what's up, prospective patron? Welcome to the best shop in Central Town.
I was actually trying to talk to your friend,
Check
but...
out my Kawapa gear. No bad deals Heroes here, and that's a fact. Your buddy Guapamon's got your back.
Yeah.
Would you shut up already? God, can you stay quiet?
Dino
for 5 minutes?
Human!
That ain't it. That ain't gonna help with nothing. You gotta shout it out loud and proud. That's why you ain't selling jack.
Who asked you?
Your mom? Okay, poison attack. Ooh, oh, that's interesting. I don't hate that. Dino Human. I'm tempted to buy another heal, honestly. I'm gonna buy another one. Imagine if I could get a thing that it regenerates my SP every turn. That would be crazy. That would go so hard. I've seen you around before. Here to check out my passionate shout too? Yeah, of course yeah. No one can resist my soulful screams. Well, alright, listen all you want. What's he making? What is he making? Keep your distance. Oh, I can go in this building. No, that's fine. Well, you know, you wouldn't be less bored if we played a card. Oh my god! That's so cute! I'd love to. But I would love for you to use your inside voice. You want a nice little listening party, do you? I'll burn my ditty into your brain. Personality change to friendly, huh? Okay. You are so cute! Unfamiliar face, you have a unique appearance. Are you a new arrival? If so, you ought to pay a visit to Central Square. The view from Central Tower is great! Okay. Wow, sleeping on your feet. Everybody, why is everybody over here so tired? This doesn't... Is this the napping? You look so good! It's like a little kiwi. Thanks to Marukimon. Wait, who are you? Stay away, don't eat me. Well, I mean, I'm not planning to. I thought this place was safe. Why were you worried about me eating you? Hey, buddy. Akuya via. Appreciate the business. Haven't seen you around. You humans don't ring a bell. Anyway, I'm trying to figure out what to buy, so see you later.
Hey there! Haven't seen you around these parts before. I'm guessing you're a newcomer. First time in town? Uh-oh. You're feeling a little bit lost, huh? You can't fool me. It's written all over your face. Alright, lay it on me. Well, well. You know Minervamon? You sure do got friends in high places. But you want to know where Minervamon
Or low places, as the case may be.
The info is yours for 100,000 yen. So how about it? We got a deal?
You use yen?
Hold on now. I was just joking. I'll give you a freebie this time, okay? Okay, so if you want to know where Minervamon is, your best bet is Marukimon. You're sure to get your answers there. Marukimon's the head honcho of this town. You should find him hanging out in the tavern down through that alley. Go check out the tavern in the alley.
Great.
Marukimon should be there.
Great. The mayor's a drunk. Love to hear it. Look, it is not evening. The mayor's a day drunk. Okay, let's... I just wish I could get a jolt of excitement. Where are you now? Aquamarine. Am I perhaps involving myself? Oh my god, you look so cool. Hello, friend. Never gone, would you be sad? I'd be so sad, you have no idea. You come from the outside world? The Titans are causing a lot of trouble out there, right? Well, we have Marukamon here, so I'm not worried. Well, you know... How about that for famous last words? I'm not worried. This is gonna go great. No one's ever here when we sneak into this place, so we make it our new haunt. Okay. That checks out. Oh, baby! We got a cutie in the sky. This is an excellent idea, to just, like, drop you into this place and just have, like, a shit ton of Digimon just hanging out. Just doing shit. It's great. Hey, you people don't look familiar. If you're having any trouble, you ought to talk to Marukimon. Hey, go sleep somewhere else. You're in the way. Oh no, you're in the way. How am I supposed to get through? The Cactuar cutie is in the way. How am I supposed to survive? Oh, there's a cool looking crab thing over there. Yeah? Oh, you look cute too. You look like a Bombchu, actually. From Zelda? The little rat bombs? More sightings of Titans are being reported. Public safety situation is worse. Oh no! Well, this is, I'm sure, going to be fine. So who's in here? Hey, you there!
Haven't seen you folks before.
Oh, nice.
Why not take a look at my wares?
Wow. I've never seen anything like this before.
You sure haven't. I mean, there are so many thugs outside town these days, right? And rumor has it, the Titans are moving back in too. Better stock up here and be ready for anything.
Oh, I just realized that we're doing the Titanomaki. That's what we're doing. Digiprotein. Maybe your new species of Digimon. I mean, fair. There's plenty of very human-looking Digimon.
Whoa! There are big buildings in this world too!
Imagine.
Digimon, you look so happy.
You bet! After all, I don't have to wear that hoodie here to hide who I am.
That's true. I didn't think of that. This place is similar to our world in some ways, but so different in others.
It seems to have a distinctive society and culture.
Yeah. Digimon are leading their own rich lives here. We don't know a thing about this world. Let's walk around and get a feel for the place.
Ugh.
The apocalyptic scenario set in motion by the Shinji. There might not be much time left for us to. We never know which conversation. So send me any.
Oh, please.
No matter how trippy.
Please. Please have this conversation be the last one we ever have, operator. Please. Please. You're just wasting my... Like, that was a complete waste of time. Why am I having this conversation with you? You didn't tell me anything new. You didn't do anything other than interrupt this cool new thing that we've got going on here. Gotcha, so that's what that symbol meant. I noticed that symbol on the status screen, but... Can't keep training like this day after day. See, I'm always happy to hear from you, Mireille. Mireille, you're golden. You're golden. You can text me as much as you want. Training with you won't get me anywhere. Let me fight someone stronger. We're usually evenly matched. It's interesting that I can't sprint while I'm on a mount. While riding Locomon. Locomon is undergoing maintenance. Is this faster than sprinting, or is this slower than sprinting? Oh, wow! That's cool looking. Nothing beats back alleys. Alright, time for another day of digging for treasure in the trash. Minervamon? She's probably with Marukamon. Oh, you're so cute! You look like you're gonna eat me. Another peaceful day, huh? You don't seem to be a Digimon, so what are you? Wait, could you be a human? Which is it? Okay, well, I'll go this way then. Nobody in there. I'm not gonna read somebody's journal. Not for kids. Wonder whose house that is. We go way faster on foot than we do in the thing, don't we? They got a great collection. Oh, heck yeah. So many types of tanks. Oh, okay, so this goes to an upper area. Okay, so this just backtracked to the place that I've already been to. Let's go down this. Oh, hey, buddy. Another bye-bye, Rose? I'm terribly sorry, but I need a moment to myself. You don't know who I am? An amusing jest. As if there's a soul who does not know me, the most popular Digimon in town. You are joking, yes? No? Perhaps I've been too much of a recluse. Sure. Okay. Up we go. Oh, you look cool. Don't bother me, I'm still fuming over losing to the Titans. Ooh, can I... But the Velvet Womb... The Velvet Womb is in there. I gotta get to the Velvet Womb. I gotta go to the Velvet Womb now. Yeah. All soldiers will be fighting alongside Lord Marukamon are gathering at the tavern. Okay, let's save the game if there's a bunch of soldiers gathering here. Egg thief! Oh, egg! Let's steal it. Well, what do we have here? I've never seen a Digimon like you before, certainly. Are you hitting on me? Regulations demand I keep my identity secret. Human? You don't say. We only ever see your kind on very rare occasions. Apparently they wander into our world every now and again. Well, all good. Many gather here from all over to offer their services as warriors. Feel free to say a bit. No idea if you're warriors or whatever you are. I'm an egg thief. I'm gonna go steal this egg. Yo, Nugia. This is for you. Now go, warrior. What did I say? Okay. We've had our hands full. Gotta be relaxed. Okay. Why is he singing? Shouldn't he be playing the musical instrument? Oh, you look cool too. Holy shit. Like, awesome? Look who the cat dragged in. Got some quality booze in stock. Okay, well, I'll have booze, and she will have milk. I think that's what you're supposed to have with kids, right? The kids are supposed to go into the bar and order milk. Well, the fighters Marukamon is assembled, right? I don't remember which one Marukamon is, so... You cheated, you better stop. What? I am not. You better lay off. Besides, you floating like that means it's easier for you to peek. I'd never do that. All I've got my eyes on is winning. You better stop. You better stop. Oh my god. It's a gunslinger gun. The gods really love me today. No. Now is not the time, nor is ever the time. Wait. No, this is not an actual card game. It's a card plus tablet game. You are very tall. Are you taller than my friend here? My friend who isn't here? Never mind. Time for combat is finally upon us. Very cool.
You there! Halt!
Okay.
Identify yourselves.
We're friends of Minerva.
What? Is that really true?
Probably.
But wait, you are not to be trusted.
What?
If it is indeed true, you must bring me proof.
Okay.
We got turned away. Hey, why don't we go look around town some more?
Okie dokie, we can look around town some more. What exactly is a friend? Something irreplaceable. That's why you're... never mind. Baka. So this is Minervamon's house. Well, I'm glad I didn't read the journal. Some Digimon are hostile to anything they've never encountered before. Where's Lunamon? Okay.
I'm analyzing the data you sent over. I want to honestly at a loss for words.
Yeah.
The data you sent matches many of the entries in Adamus' cryptid database of unidentified mysterious animals.
Yeah.
That means the Digimon in that world are in all likelihood closely related to the cryptids.
Shocking.
There's still a working theory. We now believe most of the anomalies we've been dealing with stem from Digimon, and that Digimon are connected to the Shinjuku Inferno as well.
Wait, did you say it's hard to believe? No, it's a working theory. Okay.
However, we'll need more data to make it conclusive. Keep gathering what you can.
Wow. So this is the digital world.
Sure do be.
It's all just one surprise after another. But
What is it, Inori?
how are we ever going to get back to our world?
I don't know. Seems easy enough. We've gone back and forth a couple times already.
There must be a way to travel between the two worlds.
That's pretty true.
We'll have to find Minervamon and ask, so we can figure all this out.
Shut up, you little jerks!
Hey, you look familiar.
Wimp! Ha! And Minervamon's a wimp, too. What? What part of Minnie is wimpy in any way?
Just ignore them, Coronamon.
Just ignore them.
Anyone who's friends with a wimp is also a wimp. Wimp.
The
Yeah,
bears.
that's right.
This is
What
so
did you
funny.
say?
If you ain't a big old fraidy cat, then come with us. I'm gonna nick Platinum Numamon's jewelry down in the sewers.
Yeah, big bro, you're so cool.
Oh my
Follow
God.
us if you think you can handle it, you big wimp.
I dare you to call me that one more time. I'm no coward, and I'll prove it to you.
I'll prove it to you by falling right into your hands.
Minerva told us not to go down into the underground.
Okay, bye.
What do I do now?
Talk to the person who's really into preventing bullying. Wait, you're the sister? I feel like we met before.
Huh? Have we? Hey, aren't you human? Wait, no way! You're that egg thief from before! What are you doing here? That's what I'd like to know. Minerva was supposed to have gone to your world.
Vibrating angrily.
Hold on. You were with Minerva, but got separated, you say? But, wait, hold on. You better calm down and sort everything out. You got separated from Minnie and don't know how to get back to your world. Coronamon went down into the sewers, even though they're supposed to be off limits and might be in trouble.
I guess what kind of trouble?
I know it's sudden, but could you please do me a favor? You're the only ones I can ask.
Sure.
Could you please stop Coronamon and drag him out of the sewers? I'd do it myself, but I'm useless in a fight.
I find that unlikely.
I'll go try and find Minnie for you. You're hoping to ask how you can get home, right? If I can find her, I'll bring her to you guys right away.
Whew. That's a deal.
Thank you. The sewers are this way. Follow me.
I think I'm actually going to not go into the sewers. I think I'll save the sewers for next time. Because my eyes are starting to get a bit tired. So I'm going to end here for now. And next time, we can go into the sewers and get all those shenanigans done. I also need to start looking into... I need to get access to the Velvet Room again, because I keep not go. I need to go a little bit out of my way to get to there, but not very far out of my way, and I just keep not doing it. So I'll need to go back to the Velvet Room to check in on the training that I've got done, get all that stuff done. But that's going to be it for today. So thank you for watching. It's been an absolute pleasure stream for you today. And I hope to see you again tomorrow, when we'll be probably doing a mix of this and Ma. Probably. It depends on how tired and lazy I am. We'll see. Later, folks.